Good morning, good morning. I'm going to have to move myself around on the screen again, aren't I? Because this game... Hang on. Hang on a sec. Where's my chat thing? Oh, dear. Thank you very much. Thank you for the happy birthdays. Don't want that one. Yeah, that's going to have to move. That can move there. That's that one done.
Grey fur, bushy tail, Paul the squirrel, birthday treats, a nut just for him.
Do you know, for the last 5 years or so, my birthday has always fallen midweek. This year, it falls on a Saturday, and next year it falls on a Sunday. And then it'll be another 5 year gap.
101 months. That's not just loyalty, that's practically a lifetime in Twitch years. Smiley face emoji. I've been here so long, even the tall people are starting to notice the short guy in chat. Eyes emoji, smiley face emoji, from day one to now, it's...
Oh, you say it gets cut off? It lets you put a message in bigger than it'll
on
read.
Your birthday? Scandalous. Anyway, here's some of Jeff's money to buy yourself a Guinness or half.
He didn't talk over it, that's right.
Thanks for the great stream, Sklovsklag, and happy birthday, Ski gift.
Can't remember where I put chat. Let me see. Alex01 with 9 months. I've got that one. Commander Dave Tinman with
happy
52.
Birthday.
Imp with 77 months. And a tier 2, Grey Fur, Bushy Tie, Paul the Squirrel, birthday treats. Lol. Thank you, Imp. Pup's message got cut off. It said, from day one, it's been nothing but good times, chaos, and absolute legends. Thanks for all the laughs, late nights, and insane moments. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Here's to many more months of madness. Let's go. Thank you, Pups. Yeah, 101 months. That's crazy. Thank you. At least half of those were gifted to you, though, weren't they, Pups? Ooh.
Happy birthday.
Jack Sims with 121 months, working on your birthday, scandalous. Do you know what, Jack Sims? I had a Guinness last night. I had a Guinness extra cold last night. And I can honestly say now, and I know people have been saying this for years, but I can genuinely say, having experienced it, that the Guinness I had in Dublin on Wednesday, it just is far superior to the drink that we get over here. It really is. It's night and day difference. And it's a shame, really. But it is what it is. Mark Sterling with 100 months. Thanks for great streams and happy birthday. Thank you very much, Mark Sterling. We will add you to that VIP list that one day Sean will eventually get round to sorting out, because we do have a few to recycle. And I know he's going to rage and say, oh, I'm the hold-up, not him. I know that's going to happen, and he's going to hit the keyboard right now. But
Sonar Crazy Ivan.
If
you have watched Hunt for Red October, you will get the reference.
We do have... Crazy Ivan was the chef, right? I think. We do have a few VIP badges to recover and dish out, so we'll put you on that list, Mark Sterling, but thank you for triple digits, 100 month. It's a stellar achievement. T-Rex with 77, Thumbs with 139, Jason with 112, thank you. Ashton Taylor with 19, Stimpy with 68, Lutonite.
Happy birthday, Squirrel. Skl party.
Lutonite gifting 10 subs to the chat. Welcome, guys. Thank you very much, Lutonite. What is some random number phoning me from Bishop Stortford? I think I'm not going to answer that.
Guten Morgen, mein Kapitän.
Guten Morgen, mein Kapitän. Thank you, Beaker, for 86. Cynic, thanks for 32. Firefighter with 124. Yeah, I think I wasn't Crazy Ivan the chef.
Happy birthday, Paul. Best wishes, SQRLGG. Less than 3. Hey guys, Kerner by heart, Sklove.
Thanks for 9 months, big gamer. Crazy Ivan is randomly slowing and turning to here in your baffles. Oh, was he the other guy? Was he the other captain? What's my icon not working? Was he the other sub-captain or something? Let's put that on. Oh boy. Tangled wire down here. Who just set that off? The DC! Wait. I thought the DC had gone on site. The DC, oh my god, 50 subs. 50 subs dropped. Thank you very much, sir. Good grief. He's late, lol. Is that his apology?
3 years. Let's celebrate good times. Still party. Here's to many more years. Cheers to that.
Celebrate? Oh, that's an interesting word. Thank you very much to DC, guys. If you just got a sub, one of 50 from the DC or one of 10 from Lutonite, please give them a thank you. Refresh your page. No more ads for a month. Enjoy the emotes. Brylar 92 and El Plagiato gifting a sub to Starship Swifty. Oh, I like that. That's really cool, isn't it? Like the way they've done the water. There's been an update to this game, actually. Been a patch. They've actually now allow you to change your realism settings mid-game, which they never used to do. You had to restart to change your settings, but now you can change them on the fly. Captain Tupolev played the ever-magnificent Stellan Skarsgård on the hunt for Red October. Captain Tupolev.
Happy 21st again.
Twister, thank you for 16. I think... What have we just done? I can't remember the mission. What was the mission? I think we'd already done this. Didn't we, like, smash a battleship or something? I seem to remember breaking a battleship in half. Is that what we did? You don't look a day over 18. I know. It's the it's special sauce that I put on my face. That's what it is. It just keeps me looking under 18 all the time.
Unlike
and the
Pups,
beard.
my message will not get cut off. Skiros. Happy birthday, main Capitan. Happy 21st for this year and next year.
Thank you very much, Legal Eagle, for 5 years. Happy anniversary. Looking so young always. I know. I should be on an ad, really. It's crazy, isn't it? What was we do, guys? What was we doing last? Because the last time I played this, last week we played SnowRunner. Oh, he's leveled up. Last week we played SnowRunner, and before that, I can't remember what we did. I think we sunk something significant.
Happy birthday, Paul.
Thank you, Bushy. Thanks for 15. I can see there's a lot of people bobbing around in the water. That's a lot of boats, which means we sank something big. Well, that was it, Stimpy. Wasn't it like a huge... It was like a Nelson or something. That's it. It was a county-class ship. It was a county-class ship is what it was. It was a big cruiser. We sent in some... We had to get the depth on the torpedoes, and then we got underneath it and then broke it in two and set the whole thing on fire. And I presume the rest of the ships have sort of moved on. Where are we? We're down here. Tonnage sector. What's our actual mission then? We're just doing tonnage war mission. Travel 30... Oh, I just got travel. Optional. Sink enemy trade ships for 10,000 tons. Right. Okay. But there was some rumour of a battleship, I seem to remember. He doesn't need 2 guys on him anymore. See, he doesn't need 2 either. You can have him. Yeah, it's all coming back. Heligax, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the chat. Welcome, guys. And Faith Spooky, thank you for subbing with Prime, my friend. Right, well, I suppose we better get on. They've changed the whole decks awash thing as well. You can now go decks awash more effectively and still man the conning tower if the weather's not too bad. That was in the patch notes. 4 X on wheels, thank you. The Nelson was recently spotted in the area. That was it. Yeah, okay. None shall pass. Right, it's time to leave these suckers behind. Look, we've still got something down here. Ships detected. Suffolk, 285 degrees. That must be what we sank. We must have sank the Suffolk. Also, didn't we change the UI scale so I could actually... Yeah. We changed the UI scale so that I could actually get to the bottom of that list, do you remember? Because I couldn't beforehand. Video, UI scale.
111 Scalumps Grove.
Don't know what it needs to be on. Right, I need to move me. 1 second. I don't know if I need to move chat. I can't remember where we used to have the chat. We want me over there somewhere. Did we put me over here? I can't remember. Is that ideal? Not ideal. Let me know if I interfere or the chat interferes with something. Repel, thank you for 13 months. Zonta with 111. Thank you, guys. Right, we can go back to... So that seems quite big now. That seems overly big now. Chat was fine. Thank you. Let's try 160. I'll put my rudder over there. Whoa, that's gone off the screen. Let's do that. I think you will interfere when you select a ship on the map. I think I will. I don't think I was there. I think it was a little bit more that way. But I could be wrong. We'll figure it out. Chris Reed, thank you for 7 months. Right. Well, you guys have a nice bob around, and we'll see you all later. Sorry that you were on the wrong side this time. 90% boat's buoyancy.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
What, they fixed that in the patch yesterday? Nice. Right, what are we doing? Good diesel. Let's have a look at what's going on the tubes. Oh, we're a bit shy on torpedoes. Interesting. Okay. So we've got to sink 10,000 tons, and we've only got 3 torpedoes in the bow, and presumably we've got 1 + 1 in the stern. So we might be firing backwards. We might have to do some backwards firing. We have to sink something very big to get 10,000 tons. This is annoying. This is cutting into this handle. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's put that there. That's better.
Hi Squirrel, how are you doing? And hi to everyone in chat today.
Also that, logos, 1 second, that one there. That can move down here. Okay, that should do us, I think. Animations. Sorry guys, 1 second. There we go. That's the one I wanted. So I'm going to pull that down slightly. That's got the compass reading exactly where my logo is, which is a bit annoying. Don't like that. That looks really messy. I don't like it at all. Right, let's put ourselves back into a dive schedule. I suspect some ships are still around. Terraman, thank you for 27 months. Night Owl with 58. Tier 2, thank you, Night Owl. That's them. 7 to 19, range 5 to 10 miles. That's them moving away.
Another month bites the dust.
We could
Thanks
just go and
again for
catch
the
them
great
up.
streams.
We could just go around for another hit on them. What do you reckon? I kind of want a big tanker. I've not seen a tanker yet. Either we go for them, or we just try and find a tanker. I'm going to try and find something big.
Bestätige.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Have I pumped the bilges? Have I activated the pumps? It looks like there's no water in there, so... Oh, no, I tell a lie. Pump. They're still walking around with their feet in water, and nobody does a thing. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you for 59 months, Synesthesia. If you find one tanker, they're generally more than 10,000 tons, which wipe the... Yeah, that's what I want, Larry, but I honestly, so far, haven't seen a single tanker. Do you need to restart for the update to take effect and the updated shipping routes? I'd already taken the update and then started, but I think your game's going to patch, and then once you start, by default, you'll get the additional... I presume that's going to be in gameplay or something. There is an option to turn it off, isn't there? I don't know what they've put it under, like random encounters or something. Hard hit detection. I presume it would be a tick box. Darker nights. Autosave. Yeah, I can't find it. At the bottom, audio language. Encounters mode, there we go. I thought it'd be a tick box. Encounters mode, default, additional encounters, frequent additional encounters. So this is a new option in the last update. No, you don't need to restart your save, Anthony, because you can activate these things now, whenever. DI Shields, I went to Dublin on Wednesday. That was my birthday present, basically. So on Wednesday, the family and I got up very early, flew to Dublin. We did the Guinness factory thing, went round, got some lunch. Then we did the Viking tour, which is like an amphibious boat that you go on. And that was fantastic. Then we did a bit more kind of bimbling around the shops, went into Lego shop, Disney shop, something else. I can't remember. Got some more food, went back to the airport, flew home. That was my birthday present, effectively. I didn't get any real presents as such, apart from a bar of chocolate for my daughter this morning. Yeah, don't care about them. Keep going. Oh, what's that? 1 unit. Does a tanker generally... Gravity bar, your free pint. That was such a good point. Does a tanker generally go unescorted or escorted? Bold strategy going there for a treat. Why? I think it's fun doing a one-dayer. Where's my... I got to periscope depth. You've only ever found tankers being escorted, right? Okay. You found one unescorted.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Come on, don't care about that one. I want this one.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 245 Grad.
Why is it not picking the one up ahead anymore?
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
It lied to me.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 5 Grad.
26 to 43. Oh, he's moving that way. Not moving particularly slowly either. Is he close? 26 to 43, blimey. Might just ignore him. Thank you, Marco.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Aircraft detected.
Peilung 65 Grad.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Moving away.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
50 Meter. 2 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Your dad and I went to Dublin. We did the Guinness factory tour multiple times. Fascinating. And the free Guinness at the end.
Rohr 5 gewartet.
Yeah, it honestly is an interesting tour. Like, they've laid it out so well. Let's just dive for a little bit. Get away from that plane.
Herr Kaloi.
He's got a skill point. So what we've got, this we've got him on focus so we can track things better. We've got him on navigator. He may increase navigation quality level to 150% instead of 100. You can also question the course of boarded freighters considering their claim target. We've got Spanish speaker. So our options are Iron Fist. So his ability to knock out a sailor who's been panicking. Management, officer may recruit an additional sailor to aid him. Gunner, he can more accurately use cannon and guns. In manual mode, the recoil stabilization increases. I think we need somebody with a gunner. We're going to have to start taking planes out fairly soon. I think we'll do that. We'll put him on guns. So Gustav Wannabe is also an expert gunner now. Have you seen the video of a barmaid pouring a Guinness in one and then knifing the froth off the top? Not seen that, no. Thank you, Maverick. Right, let's go back on our schedule.
Anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 20 Meter.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung.
1 unit, 10 to 16 nautical, moving away. Ignore him. 1 unit, moving away. Ignore him.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 100 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 255 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 135 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Wir haben ein Funktelefon.
Important message received. A very valuable radar prototype is being transported on SS Sneeland 1 cargo ship headed to the port of Liverpool, where it will be fitted into a dedicated warship for testing. Sinking this ship will noticeably slow down enemy progress in developing this technology. We estimate that it's currently passing through a square BF.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, Venra. Thank you, 35 months. Paul, did you think the Guinness Island tasted wetter, or was it just me? Wetter? I don't really know what that means. It tasted smoother. It had a nicer taste. It was very drinkable. Like, very drinkable. What made me laugh was, I walked past a pub. Just walking down the streets, walked past a pub. And outside, a load of people stood there, drinking. 2/3 of them were drinking Guinness. It's like, you really are drinking what you make here. BF116 with a course of 7.5. The ship is moving on a convoy, traveling at a speed of 7 knots. BF1116. Okay, let's try and find that. There's Guinness shortage in London in December. I remember that.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
BF116. So let's say here. On a course of 7.5 degrees, was it? So they could be doing something like that, which, considering they're going here, would kind of make sense. So I guess what we want to do is head that way, and then head that way till we get a radar, some kind of a sonar contact. And then swing out the side a bit and see if we can intercept them. You enjoy Guinness Zero? Yeah, me too. So, Jack Sims, when I went to Dublin, and I got Mr. Squirrel had a token as well, so we got one Guinness Zero and one normal Guinness. And she started drinking the normal, I started drinking the Guinness Zero. And then we swapped. And then she tried mine. Straight away, she said, yours is sweeter. And I went, is it? So I tasted hers again, the non-Guinness Zero. And it's right. If you actually try them next to each other, drink a Guinness normal, then drink a Guinness Zero, the Guinness Zero is sweeter. I don't know why, if that's got something to do with the way that they remove the alcohol, but it definitely is.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 250 Grad. Schornsteinrauch.
Oh my word.
Peilung 50 Grad.
Closing in? No, I don't like that. That's a convoy from here to here. That's a huge convoy. Where on earth are they going? Thing is, that's not the convoy we're looking for. No, I don't like... Jack Sims, I'm really weird when it comes to things like coffee and chocolate. I don't like them mixed with anything else. I don't like chili chocolate. I don't like liqueur chocolate. I don't like coffee with flavors. Like, I just... Yeah. Yeah, 10 to 11 pints of Guinness in Dublin, was not drunk in the slightest, but my insides the next morning were very unhappy. Oh my God. Yeah, I was day tripping. I couldn't do that. This is a quandary. I've got to, I guess, get away from these guys and head for this lot. We haven't got enough torpedoes. If you're careful enough, you can let them get close, dive, and let the escort pass, then wreak havoc in the middle of the convoy. I've already done that with the last one, but I don't think this convoy here is the one we're looking for, because this one will still be here somewhere. I need to avoid this one, basically. How far are they? 5 to 10. Yeah, we're just going to have to go underwater and...
10 Meter.
50 Meter. Torpedo
Let's get
gewartet.
a bearing on this guy's position.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Thank you, Audi.
6. 1 Meter.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Aktuelle Tiefe 55 Meter.
Yeah, they're definitely heading this way. They're basically doing like that.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Als eingespielte Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist. Alarm beenden. Schleichfahrt. Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Just go quiet for a bit. Still got water again. I swear this boat's got holes in it. That's why I turned the encounters mode to lowest setting and I kept getting buzzed by convoys while on a mission. Do you mean after the recent patch or before it? Because you can now control that on the setting, can't you? PJ, thank you.
Perfect birthday present from me. Happy gaming.
Thank you for 88 months, PJ. It is horse actual on my birthday today, yeah. Boats out here as well. These guys are going right over the top of it. There's a lot here. Flipping heck, there's a lot of units. What is this? Do you know, I'm half tempted to pop up and have a look. That is actually crazy. Medium closing in, working ship. Thing is, if I use torpedoes here and I have them look for me, it's minimizing my chances of getting these guys. Time for a scum savior. Let's do it. Let's have a cheeky save. And let's go and have a little look around.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. 30 Meter. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rund.
Keep whispering, everybody. I've just popped up on top of a boat. Look at this.
15 Meter.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Wait, we're at periscope depth. There
Wir
we go.
sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Oh my word. Wait, the periscope's at maximum height.
Tauchen auf. 5 Meter.
Just everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Look at this. This is like a turkey shoot. Oh, wow.
5 Meter.
I know he's going to see my periscope. I'm just looking around. Where are they all going? Thank you, Custard.
Aktuelle Tiefe.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Good
That-
morning, Paul, and everyone. Happy birthday, Paul. I hope that you have a nice day. This evening I am going to see a tribute band called Take That, which I am looking forward to.
Gonna see a tribute band called Take That. Oh, nice. Thank you for 43 months serving. Raw James, thank you for 94. Bowden's, 92. Bates, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. I was hoping maybe possibly to see a tanker. If I saw a tanker, I would potentially take a shot at it. But I'm not gonna engage this lot. There's a lot of them. Liverpool to Gibraltar? I don't think so. Well, I don't know. Like, if you came out of Liverpool, you're more likely to go this way than you are to go over and then that way. That's a bit weird to me. I think they've more likely come out of Dublin. But I don't know. And the course is more South America than anything else, like Argentina or something. Jeez, look at this. Look at this. Unknown warship. Anyway, I think we should let them be on the way.
50 Meter.
30 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 55 Meter.
Is there an advantage to sit on the seafloor? It makes you less detectable. Yeah, if it's a tribute band, it means it's not the real one, right? Tankers are a pain in placing the convoy on the outer edges. Yeah, possibly.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter. Tauchen auf.
Gonna have another cheeky look around.
Happy 127 birthday, Squirrel. Oh, 127 month. Close enough.
Thank you, Zoggy.
30 Meter.
10 Meter.
I am not sending a report in the middle of this. Why is that guy looks like he's moving in a completely different direction? Oh. Not a friendly. Do you have a schedule for the Deer Valley service video? It's been a bit tricky trying to keep... The problem is, the videos are getting more complicated now. So they're taking longer to make. So I can't really put them on any kind of a proper schedule. He's turning. He's definitely turning. Don't see any tankers yet. Where's he going? Right, let's get back down.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Yeah, they're all turning, look. They're all doing, like, weird things. Why are they all doing this?
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter.
That's weird.
50 Meter.
That's really weird. What on earth is going on? Some of them are doing a U-turn. Even if they'd seen me, the only the convoy, only the escorts would be coming for me, not all the shipping. All the shipping's turning around.
Kommandant, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
The enemy have sounded their alarms. There we go.
Wir machen das schon.
They think they know where we are.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Making too much noise. It's taking a long time to give me an echo read.
Kurs setzen. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
So I've no idea how far down it is. Are they not doing that because we're on silent running?
Auf Blaulicht schalten. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Look, I'm not being given a depth.
Kurs setzen. Tauchen auf. 85 Meter.
Rohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Aktuelle Tiefe
Current depth 90 meters.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Kommandant, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
They're panicking. Oh, there we go. It pinged us now.
Wir wurden von SD geortet.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Tauchen auf. 100
Thank you, Fish Pop.
85 Meter. Wasserbomben, sehr nah. Schraubengeräusche, direkt über uns.
105 Meter.
Yeah, they don't really know where we are.
Wasserbomben, sehr nah. Steigfahrt.
110 Meter.
That's a little bit close, isn't it? That was very close. Anyway, so we'll go back to, what did I save it? Is it that one? 1042. So that's why we don't pop our heads up. We should stay down there. Pumps don't work at 100 meters or above, Loopy. They're pointless. They just make noise. Yeah, basically the pressure outside's too great for the pumps to squirt the water out. We'll stay at 50 meters and just be on our way. We got nosy, that was the problem.
Aktuelle Tiefe 55 Meter.
Thank you, Crow Daddy.
Meter. 55 Meter.
Kommandant, wir wurden entdeckt. Wir wissen,
We've been spotted.
drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
How does he know we've been spotted at 50 meters down?
Kommandant, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm. Wir wissen, wie es
Oh well, they're coming for us again.
Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
We better run deep, haven't we?
130 Meter.
Right, silent run in.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Change course.
60 Meter.
This guy's the one who's coming in for us. Thank you very much, Ezra.
80 Meter.
100 Meter. Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns. 120 Meter. Alle Maschinen stoppen.
I don't know how close we are to the bottom, that's a problem. Valio, thank you. Yeah, we're running at 128 meters. Just gone quiet, basically. I don't know how far it is to the bottom. You get a bit stressed, though. On the map screen, depth is shown top right. No, not our depth. What's below us? 100 to 200 meters. Yeah, I mean, that's not accurate. You should be able to get an echo sound, you see? I've told him to give us an echo sound, and he's not giving us a reading. And I don't know it's because I've enabled silent running. The silent running is active. The crew speaks in whispers. Engineers do not load or maintain torpedoes. Gyro compass is disabled. All cleaning and cooking activities suspended. Telegraph puzzles are deactivated. Crew stress does not dissipate over time. Yeah, so it doesn't mention there that the echo sounder's not operational, because if you look at the echo sounder, it says request an ultrasonic ping undetectable by the enemy, but effective up to 150 meters, and we're only at 120. So I don't know why we're not getting a reading. It used to work, and now it seems to be not working, weirdly enough, or taking a lot of time.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Compact X62. I don't know how far we can go down. I don't want to go down anymore, but I want to know how much we can go down. NZ5, thank you very much for your tip there. Appreciate that. Thank you for the happy birthday message. High speed, closing in. So that's obviously one of the hunters. They currently don't know where we are. And they should give up shortly, I think. Low speed. They're basically listening for us right now. But now they're moving on, I think. There we go.
Aktuelle Tiefe 135 Meter.
Schleichfahrt beenden. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Tauchen auf 55 Meter.
115 Meter.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Torpedorohr
165
5
Grad.
gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2
Ja,
gewartet.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Aktuelle Tiefe 55 Meter.
The weird thing is, some of these are going that direction now.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 200 Grad.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
50 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 25 Meter.
Herr Kaloin, sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
There you go. They're all moving away. They're over the horizon now, so we should be good.
Vorfluten.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Yeah, they do appear to be heading in the direction that we're heading now, which is a bit frustrating. Thank you, Justin. Thank you. You're above crush depths, you can dive that deep. What do you mean, Loopy?
Happy birthday, Squirrel. Skl party.
There we go. Let's get some fresh air back in. Let the stress levels go down. Thanks, Benno. Thank you for 106. Depth to keel miles or a couple of kilos down. You've lost me, Loopy. I don't know the context of what you're saying. Did you have a cake? I didn't get a cake, no. I don't want a birthday cake. What's quite funny is my daughter ordered herself a Kindle Paperwhite. And it arrived this morning. And so I heard a knock at the door. And I went downstairs. My daughter's sat on the sofa. And she's opening this box. She said, "I'm really sorry, Dad. I know it's your birthday, but I've got a Kindle Paperwhite." I'm like, cool. Like, she's getting the presents on my birthday. This is great. It was just bad timing. The ocean floor is way below you. Yeah. Now, if I send that, will they detect it, I wonder?
Telegram gesendet.
You kind of want to report the fact you've just seen a massive convoy. Okay, right. Let's go back on our dive schedule now. Just go at steady pace. The issue now is going to be separating that convoy from the one that we're actually hunting, which is coming this direction. It's going to be tricky. It might be better if we just stop here for a bit. Do you know what's strange about that convoy, though? That convoy was travelling in this direction, and then they spotted us, they all panicked, and now they're heading in that direction. Like, surely your destination didn't change.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 15 Grad.
10 to 16 nautical.
Herr Kaloin,
Yeah, we'll just sit here for a bit and not burn fuel.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusch.
Closing in. Here we go. This could be it. Oh, 2 units.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 350 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 15 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung.
There we go. This, I reckon this is them.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung
This one.
355 Grad.
That would be on a par,
Handelsschiff.
roughly,
340 Grad.
with the group we're after. That lot. $26 to $43, 13 to 28 units. Blimey. Where's that message gone? Ship is moving on a convoy. It's being transported on the SS Sneeland 1 cargo ship. So if this is them, there's 13 to 28 ships, and I have to pick out the SS Sneeland out of that pack and sink it. That is not easy. Delete Key, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Harry Potter, thank you for 31 months. Yeah, I'm going to save that. I'll call that Sneeland. And then we'll wait for a while. Having said that, I think I'm going to move towards them. Because it is 11 AM. And I want to intercept them in the daytime, really. 26 to 43.
Celebratory bunting. Happy birthday, Paul. Can't believe you are 21, again. I wish I know your secret to staying 21. Kek, hope you got a nice cake.
I didn't get any cake, Chris.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 50 Grad.
21, that's moving away. That's them closing in. Yeah, okay. Radio officer missing. Nah, I want to get an accurate trajectory of their line before I pick where I'm going to go.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
There we go.
Peilung 0 Grad.
There's still 26 to 43 nautical.
Handelsschiff. Peilung
Miles away.
42 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 345 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
5 to 10 closing in.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
16 to 26. Why are there single units here?
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 50 Grad.
I've had pecan pie before, yeah.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Bearing 329. Can't make out what that is yet. Best thing about birthdays is the birthday. Mine stopped 30 odd years ago.
Handelsschiff. 315 Grad.
Freighter. Thing is, he's not really our target, and if I sink this guy, it's going to spook this lot. There's another one coming this way. This is what we're after.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Handelsschiff. 209 Telegramm gesendet.
Tauchen auf 55 Meter.
Let's show my sport. Found your Deer Valley series by accident through YouTube autoplay. Got very addicted. To the point of actually downloaded the game. Started by playthrough. Didn't realise you streamed on Twitch till a minute ago. Happy birthday. Thank you, dude. Right, 10 to 16. If we stay on the north side...
Happy B-Day, Squirrel. You get my sub for this U-boat.
The way that was read out. Happy B-Day. You get my sub for this, you boat. How dare you call me a boat? Thank you, Nuki World. I'm not a dude, just by the way. Sorry.
Happy birthday, Paul. What cake have you got? Salem 2 Cinedance.
Thank you, Delete Key. What cake? I didn't get a cake, Brizzy. I didn't get a cake. I don't want a cake. What I am getting is a Domino's pizza during the break. I've got my order in for that. I'm going to head this way. I think Domino's pizza's better than a cake. There's one unit there, there's one unit there, and there's 10 to 22 units here. And they're currently approximately there, which means that the heading is probably something like that. Which would kind of make sense if they're going to Liverpool. We can get rid of that now.
The fact you didn't get a cake is sclarage. But a Domino pizza sounds good.
Yeah, I think it's a better deal. Destroys on the outside. Who knows? Got to get eyes on with the SS. Sink the SS Sneeland 1. There you go. Got to get eyes on with that first. Let's save that. Overwrite that one. Enjoy that pizza, thank you. How far are they? 5 to 10. Let's come up and have a look around.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Handelsschiff, 300 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Nothing yet. Oh. Tell a lie. Oh, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Große Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
To identify which are carrying cake. Lol. Yeah, but we want the one with the Domino's pizza.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung 85 Grad.
Dafür haben wir trainiert. Wir werden das gemeinsam durchstehen.
I can't imagine how, when you're at sea, And your captain is looking down the periscope and he's seeing a load of ships and he's saying to the crew, yeah, I see them, they're down there. Range closing in. How many there are. Let's stay quiet, boys. And then the guy just flicks the alarm switch and sets everybody into panic mode. Not to mention that fire alarm, the sound of that's going to travel underwater. It's just not the right thing to do. That's more or less at 90 degrees, which means if we sit here, they are just going to appear right on top of us. That...
Handelsschiff. Peilung 75 Grad.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
I'm not sending any messages right now. Bit risky. Do you reckon that's him?
Langsame Fahrt zurück.
I may have if that is him, I could be too close to him. There's one nautical there. They need the alarm because they hadn't invented shouting at this stage of the war.
Convoy in Sicht. Peilung 100 Grad.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Well, I'm just going to sit still.
Stopp.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Oh my god, that's a warship that's about to drive right over the top of us. Oh, it's not good. That's not good at all.
Tauchen auf 30 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
That's less than ideal.
30 Meter.
All we can do is just sit still and hope that this guy passes over the top without seeing us or hearing us. Fadian, good afternoon.
Aktuelle Tiefe 35 Meter. Meter.
Thing is, with all the noise of the propellers around and we're not moving, they shouldn't really get... They shouldn't really hear us.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
35 Meter.
15 Meter. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung.
It's 4 in the afternoon, and you would have thought that we'd have better visibility than what we have.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 145 Grad.
There's a warship that way. Just ID these guys. Is that an Empire Bell? Sure looks like it. Empire Tower, maybe? Oh, Hello. Hello there. Some kind of carrier. That'd be a random aircraft carrier. Do you reckon it would be on there? And this one, I don't even know what this is. You reckon that is? It's got a big chimney stack at the back of it. My best guess is that. Oh, one. Tank is worth about 10k, yeah. If I sink it and don't die. But we've also got to take out the thing with the SS Snelden. Smithers, thank you for 3 years. Happy anniversary. I don't know if that's an 01.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 70 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 270 Grad.
That's the one that went over the top. That's the carrier. The Rio Tercero. Empire Marina unknown ship.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 290 Grad.
What's that one? See you later, Evan. Enjoy. I don't know where the Snelden is in that case. We're in the middle of this, but I don't know where the Snelden is. Or Sneeland, or whatever it was. We don't know. We don't know what it is. It could be any. It could be that one. That one's just outside of Viz. Freighter similar to an Empire Tower. There's a real danger this thing's going to see us. That one there, I think, is maybe that one. I don't know. I don't see the Sneeland yet. At all. I guess you'd expect it to be not too far from the centre, which makes me wonder if this is it. The one that's passing right over the top of us, it's behind that, so I don't have a clear view on it yet. That one there. That's the tanker, isn't it? Why does it keep following this one? Oh, this is frustrating. I can't lock on this. I'm pressing E to lock on it, and it's locking on that one. That's better. The oleander. What's that then? Is that a tanker? Is that one of them? That's the snail end on the left. Which one? This? It said it's called the Rio something. When it says unknown ship, view the ship's camera and look on the side to see its name. When it says unknown ship. It's like that. View the ship's camera and look on the side to see its name. What does that mean, view the ship's camera? Oh, free cam, right, okay. Let's ID that one. That one's a carrier for sure. She looks juicy. Yeah. But it's not the one we're after, is it? Empire Mariner below it, ripped behind us. God, this is so difficult to try and find the one you want. What's all these question marks here? IRL, according to the Wikipedia, the Sneelan was a tower like a steamship. Well, it says SS, which means steamship. Let's unlock from that. That looks like an Empire Explorer to me. It's not a carrier, it said cargo in the message. do you reckon that is? It's not in EF class, is it? It's got a single mast in the middle. It's got like a funnel next to it. I'm guessing it's an Isles class, but it doesn't have this bit on the front that I can see. That would be my best guess at the moment, but it also doesn't have a sloped funnel. The ship names in game are not the same IRL as in ship names. It has forward turrets. What, this one or this one? Could it be a flower class then? I think it is. I think it's a flower. We'll go with that. So what do we reckon then? Is an outline of the Snealand not in your book of ships? The problem is the Snealand is just going to be a name for it. And what category of ship is the Snealand anyway? That's the question. Cargo ship. A very viable prototype to transport the SS Snealand 1 cargo ship head for the port of Liverpool. So we've got to find that cargo ship. I don't know how you find that cargo ship. Ivakis, thank you. Happy birthday to you. What does it say the ship name on it? Rio Tercero, there you go. The Kennel Dock. Hamil, thank you. What does it say illustrious on it? The Empire Tourist. What a great name. Thank you, Cole. Empire Tiger. Oh my god, it's there. SS Snealand. It's that one. Well, that's not ideal. That's not ideal at all. No, it's not in the back. It's right in the front. It's on the front south side. That's the lead convoy escort, and it's here. So I think it's more likely that one, though. Country Norway. I think it's that. Is that an explorer? SS was a Norwegian ship, it makes sense. There you go. One, two mass. Possibly that one. In the front is good, you can steam ahead. Dude, I'm in the middle of the convoy. I ain't steaming anywhere. Like, even if I fire a torpedo, it might even hit that boat. In any event, they're going to hear it, and that's going to turn around and start dropping things on me. That's why it's not ideal. Right, angle on bow is 110.62 port. Yeah, it's not really a safe firing position. I guess what we can do is let them... We know where we're going. I know where they're going right now. So why don't we plot a course? This is the guy we want. Let's put a point down on him. I think we sink down, let them move overhead, come south, punt it this way, re-engage, let them come back in, take the Sneeland out. Because if I engage them now, I'm going to end up with this guy. Well, this guy, this guy, this guy. They're all just going to turn in on me, aren't they?
15 Meter.
40 Meter. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. 50 Meter.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
»55 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
50 Meter.
Yeah, well, he's not an armoured ship, is he? Robo Warrior. And Sneeland's just an explorer. If we go for the aircraft carrier, that's a different story.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. 55 Meter.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen. Große Fahrt voraus. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Ja, Herr Kaloy, ich kümmere mich darum.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Okay, 5 to 10 nautical.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Vorfluten. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr
Alarm
5
beenden.
gewartet.
Oh, yeah, I know, Robbo. If we go for the warships, we're going to have to go magnetic.
Kurs setzen.
Schornsteinrauch. Große Gruppe. Peilung 275 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I should probably go a bit further away, shouldn't I?
Koordinaten setzen.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
No, I've just surfaced.
Netzbunker einschalten.
We're going to bomb it on the surface. The other problem we're going to face is that we're going to go into nighttime. And I don't want to engage them at night, so it'll be even harder to try and hit them. So I have to sail on up here somewhere.
Kurs setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt.
There's too many escorts, and I don't have enough torpedoes. I've got 2 torpedoes in the back and 3 in the front. That's not enough. It's better to try and sink that ship, the Sneeland, and then maybe fire some at the carrier, and then just dive away and leave. And the problem is I've not even hit the mileage that we need to do in this sector yet. So I've not even completed the mission. Now it's 10 o'clock at night, which is great.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's assume he's like that.
Große Fahrt voraus.
They'll only be going at like 7 or 8 knots. We're already doing 15 here.
Meter.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 315 Grad.
That must be an independent ship. That's not them.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 315 Grad. Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht. Peilung 215 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 260 Grad.
Where are these single units coming from?
Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 325 Grad.
There's a lot going on.
Handelsschiff.
Alarm
Peilung
beenden.
250 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 190 Grad. Funktelegramm gesendet.
Tanks anblasen.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 265 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
It's midnight. As soon as it gets to like 5, 6 a.m., I'm going to start trying to find the convoy again.
Happy birthday, Scrove.
Infernal, thank you very much.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 245 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 330 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Yeah, it's tricky sinking at night. Like, in theory, you can get away easier, which is true.
Peilung
But it's really hard to ID and target things.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
9 to 21, that's our
50
convoy.
Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
It's
Peilung
where we want to engage them,
230 Grad.
basically.
Schraubengeräusch.
I'm
Handelsschiff.
thinking like somewhere over here.
250 Grad.
I forgot about my cup of tea.
Anblasen! Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Alright, it's 2 a.m.
Kurs setzen.
3 a.m.
Geräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 225 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
Right, we
Peilung
can definitely slow down
210
now.
Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 330 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 210
Happy birthday, Squirrel. Hope you have a lovely day.
Handelsschiff. Peilung
Thank you, Stu.
235 Grad. 280 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Alle Maschinen, stopp! Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 260 Grad. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 215 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer
There's the
Konvoi.
pack we want.
Peilung 205 Grad.
26 to 43 nautical.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 215 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 230 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 200 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 355 Grad.
Very busy. That's 2 nautical, which is quite far.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's get over that.
Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Right. I think we sit around here somewhere and wait.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 275 Grad. Funktelegramm gesendet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf
16 to 26. I mean, they could have changed course. That's the other thing.
Großer Konvoi. Peilung
I need to make sure that they go in the right direction.
Alarm! Handelsschiff in
Los geht's,
Sicht.
Männer.
Peilung
Lasst uns einige Schiffe
275 Grad.
versenken.
Why are we on an alarm? What have we seen? Merchant ship in sight.
Schraubengeräusch.
Wait, what?
Handelsschiff. Peilung 325 Grad.
Some other random ship again.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 245 Grad.
The stuff close here. There's something here. Don't know where he's come from.
Peilung 75 Grad. Schraubengeräusch.
There's some merchant ship closing in.
265 Grad.
Tauchen auf 55 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 300
Let's let this
Grad.
guy go past.
30 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 55 Meter. ...50 Meter.
Kurs setzen. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Is it a new game? No. It launched into early access about 6 years ago.
Alle
It
Maschinen
launched into
stopp.
full release last year.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
It's this grip. I can't get a fix on where they're going yet.
Torpedorohr 5
Get
gewartet.
everything
Tanks anblasen.
charged up.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I don't know, Rob. I don't know why you feel that way.
Alarm beenden. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Right, 5 to 10 nautical closing.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 65 Grad.
Here we go.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 305 Grad.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
Happy birthday. Appreciate your videos for helping learn this game. Zatum, you're welcome. We should get Viz on these guys very soon.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
The only thing I'm worried about is this visibility circle's not very big.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 85 Grad.
Something down here, but he's quite far out.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 335 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 265 Grad.
I don't want to get too close, but I don't want to be too far away. It's a bit tricky. I don't think there's bad weather. It's just misty, isn't it? It's gone really misty. That is annoying. I'm going to have to get right on top of them. Thank you, Maz. No, snorkel doesn't appear until later. This is actually going to be really difficult now because the mist is horrendous. Assuming the pack has stayed the same, it could be this guy here on the south side. Or it could be him there. Yeah, it's really hard to see.
Zielposition erreicht.
Alarm! Konvoi in
Als
Sicht!
eingespielte
Peilung
Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind
310
zeigen,
Grad.
wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
Convoy in sight, okay.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Ja, Herr Kaloi, ich kümmere mich darum.
How on earth have they seen anything in this? Seriously, how have the crew seen anything? Like, there's one. If he's the lead, then it could be this guy we're after. It could be him. Because if that was the lead warship, then the Sneeland was like there, wasn't he? Off his bow, he was like that. I don't remember one being so far down here, though. I suppose what we could do is try and position here-ish. How far is that? If he's on that line... That's the line they're on. And he's also on that line. What's that bearing? He's on a 74 degree. And he's also on that bearing. And that being the case, we have about 5 cables of Viz, which is unbelievably bad. So we'd have to be like that to get visual on him. That's nuts. So I have to be like that. Assuming that's him. And if it's this guy, I could fire out the rear and hit him.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
I feel like they've all just changed course. I feel like they've all just turned to port and started heading... Like they've got here and started going that way. I'm fairly sure they've just changed direction.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Right. There he is. There's the Sneeland. Okay. Some pretty good calculations there. We found him. Right. The first thing to do is go... game. Stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Attack periscope. Yuri, thank you very much. Happy birthday to you as well. Right, we don't need to ID him, do we? Because we've already ID'd him, I think. Yeah, I feel like we're really too close, though. We might be within minimum range for the torpedo. I might have to reverse. Also, this weather's not favourable for sinking multiple ships. Seven knots, that seems feasible.
Geschwindigkeit 7. Knoten.
Boy, 3 cables. What's the minimum...
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
What's the minimum range for a torpedo? Angle of bow 63.2 starboard. Set.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 6.
400 meters.
3.
Okay, some
Rechts.
cables. Yeah. 2.5 cables or 400 meters. So we're on the limit, aren't we? I'm going to have to reverse a bit. Oh my god, that's horrible. This is really difficult to try and see how far that is. First guess is 800 meters.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 8. 1. 3 Meter.
Hang on. If I put that to the... Yeah, it's about 800 meters.
Entfernung zum Ziel 8. 3. 7 Meter.
We've got a single T1 and 2 T2s. In theory, we should be able to sink it with 1.
Rohr 3, bewässern.
Aktualisieren. Lage 6. 3. Bug rechts.
Yeah, I'm not going to fire the T1, it's not maintained like you say. We can wait a little bit while we're reversing. Like we're 95 months madness. Okay, we're 4 cables out, that's enough.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
$84.8. It's on 83.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 8.
I don't think we need magnetic,
rechts.
it's just an explorer. I think we'll be fine. Because with the magnetic, we've got a draft of 8.9 meters. We'd have to, you know, work out what depth to set it at. How can it possibly go further away? How can it be further away?
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 1.
Oh, we reversed, didn't we?
7 Meter.
Yep. I cannot make out where the top of that mast is at all.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 0, 4, 3 Meter.
Right, green, 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 green. Go.
Los! Tauchen auf 55 Meter. Tauchen auf 95 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Langsame Fahrt zurück. Ruder 15 Grad. Backbord.
Meter.
Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Please do not be a dud.
30 Sekunden.
35 Meter.
That's right in the middle.
20.
It's a hit. There's a lot of fire. That's usually a good sign.
Aktuelle Tiefe 55 Meter.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Let's see if it sinks. It was a good hit, but yeah, it's catching fire on the back now. Is it enough to sink it? Lifeboats are out. It's looking good. Fire on the back. I think she's done. Yeah, that's done. See ya! Eee. Most definitely burger bun. Now, did we live to tell the tale? That's the question. Looks like I just dove and instantly hit the ground. So this is not bad. As long as we've not damaged the ship, this is a safe place to be. They find it really hard to find us when we're on the surface, on the bottom of the sea. Toxic, I don't know, mate. Like, I think the attack environment currently is not favourable. The best we can hope for is we survive this, they carry on, we run a parallel course again. Ooh, I got Steam achievement for that. We run a parallel course again and try and re-engage and take out the carrier. But that one counted towards my 10,000 tons. I don't think a carrier will because it's not a trade ship. And the mission is to travel 1,300 nautical and sink 10,000 tons. So, I don't know. It take about 3 torpedoes to sink on average. In that case, we don't have the torps for it. A tanker would be absolutely perfect. There was a large tanker in the convoy. There was... Was it, can you remember where it was? Was it behind the... When we first looked at him, it wasn't far away from the aircraft carrier, was it? Was it behind it? It was left. Okay. But was it behind it? Or in front of it? Short Roby, thank you for 30 months. Once you complete the optional, it cancels out the mileage. Ah, okay.
Kommandant, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Das wird nicht einfach, aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres.
No, you can't move torpedoes, they're too big.
Schraubengeräusche
Too big and heavy.
über uns. Wasserbomben, sehr nah.
So the real question now is, will that convoy change direction or will it carry on? All we can do is run parallel, come back in and hope the weather improves. I think picking it out is going to be very difficult if the weather doesn't change. At the moment we can't move because this guy's still buzzing around here. I know he's around here somewhere. Okay, that's it. They're done. They're done.
90. Smiley face emoji. Best of wishes on your big day. Sinkem all.
Kaliloth, thank you for 90 months. Now, just to add insult to injury, I think we should go over and capture the captain.
Aktuelle Tiefe 80 Meter.
Es ist nicht mehr erforderlich, die Schotten geschlossen zu halten. Schleichfahrt beenden. Auf Blaulicht schalten, Alarm beenden. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
65 Meter. Meter.
Bestätige. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
They're moving away. They've given up.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Torpedo 2 gewartet.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
You don't think it's a good idea to periscope yet? It's so misty, nobody can see anything. I reckon we can ID that guy. That is really difficult to see what that is. I reckon it's an Empire Tower though, maybe. Hang on, it's got a funnel at the back and then a funny bit. Could be that. Empire Bell. There's not a lot to go off.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Ooh, that's a bit close. Oh my god, where did you come from?
Maschinenstopp.
Where did you come from?
25 Meter.
Oh dear.
40 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 30 Meter.
That's in voiceovers down during Cross the Pond. Uh-oh. Isn't it just TeamSpeak, Tom? Oh, it's some variation of it. Oh, that is a mess, that is.
Meter. Auf Seerohrtiefe. 15 Meter. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
That's not good.
Boot für
Does that mean you're going to have to, like, text everybody now?
Geräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 350 Grad.
I thought one of these ships would have stopped and picked up all the
Schraubengeräusch.
survivors.
Peilung 50 Grad. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 10 Grad.
Where's the actual ship that we sank? Is it gone? Wasn't it around here somewhere?
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Handelsschiff. 170 Grad.
Well, yeah, but the survivor boat should be around, but I'm guessing they've picked them all up, so... Right, I'm gonna head off this way.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 150
Who the heck's this? Who's this guy?
Alle Maschinen stopp.
The VATSIM site is down as well. Does that reek of an attack, maybe?
Auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Let's have a look at what this is.
Kleine Fahrt
Or a
voraus.
server overload. Yeah, but hang on, Tom. Why would the website go down as well? Surely, well, I was about to say, surely they're not running everything from one server, and then I stopped.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Right, I predict this guy is part of this convoy, but he's at the back. If he's at the back, it means he's probably a corvette or something, doesn't it? He's probably a warship, which would make victory even sweeter.
Torpedorohr 2
I don't want to get any closer. I need to get close enough to see him. That's 3 cables.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Zielposition erreicht. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Make sure it's not a medical ship rescuing survivors. U-boats would never attack a hospital ship. Oh, yeah, you're right, yeah. No, they would never do that. That would be ungentlemanly warfare, wouldn't it?
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Why can we... This is obscene. Hang on. Let me get some guys. You... Go on there. Get on there. Stop. Is he like just beyond Viz? Finally. The Empire Prospero is what he is. And he definitely looks like an Empire Bell. It's a freighter. Yeah, a very slow one. A straggler. He's gonna wish he'd have gone a bit quicker, I think. Eight knots. Maybe he's trying to catch up.
Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten. Schussunterlagen
Oh, he's
aktualisiert.
close, isn't he? 500 meters.
Entfernung zum Ziel 5, 2, 2 Meter.
He is very close. .9 starboard.
Aktualisieren. Lage 8.
We've got one tube ready.
Rechts. Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Actually, I'll stay where I am.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
We'll just go for that.
Aktualisieren. Lage 8, 4, rechts.
Lager.
Rohr 2, bewässern.
It would be port. It would be port, you're correct. That was a miscalculation. Let's do that again. .1 to port.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 9, 2, links. Rohr 2 bewässert.
Still waiting for the lights. Come on.
Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. Tauchen auf 70 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
20 Grad. Steuerbord. 30 Sekunden.
That's gonna have that convoy in a bit of a tizzy, that is. No fire on deck, though. It says serious damage. The thing is, the rest of the convoy is actually so far away that they may... By the time they've turned around and got back here, we'll be, like, repositioned.
55 Meter. Tiefe unter Kiel 5, 3 Meter. Ruder mit Schiffs.
Assuming they even come back. Which I don't think they are. Thank you, Fox Mulder.
65 Meter.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Is that a neutral? You see that flag there? That's not a neutral flag for us. It's very much an enemy. It was part of this whole escort. I don't think any of these are coming back for him. They're like, we told you to catch up. Now look what you've done.
70 Meter.
Yeah, he's done. He is definitely done.
Meter.
Corvette, 285.
Corvette? He mentioned Corvette. Is somebody coming for us? Moving away, moving away. Stationary. Interesting.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
70 Meter.
Yeah, they're done. That suddenly sunk very rapidly. Where you got that boat? Better start rowing, pal. Otherwise you're going to go down with it. Closing in. Here we go. They are coming back. Right, 70 meters.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Tiefe unter Kiel, 35 Meter.
35 meters under keel.
Tauchen auf, 95 Meter.
Let's get down to the ground. I still need to sink one more ship. That's annoying.
Meter.
That's very close to the surface.
Schleichfahrt. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
And now we wait.
Aktuelle Tiefe 90 Meter.
This is the Corvette. The thing is, how would this guy have an absolute Scooby-Doo where we are? This got sank. It has no idea where it got sank from. We've fired from here. We've since reversed and turned and dived. He turns up. It's like 3-cable visibility with no fix on us whatsoever. And somehow he's got to find us.
320 Grad.
But because he's AI, it'll be like, I reckon about here. And they'd be right.
95 Meter.
Here it comes. My calling hacks. If it finds us, it's got to be. Because it has no information.
90 Meter.
Okay, it looks to me like they're not closing in anymore. I think they've given up. Moving away, moving away, moving away. Burger bun. Yeah. I think they've realised that there's absolutely no way we could find them. Thank you, Silvarin.
85 Meter. 65 Meter. 45 Meter.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 325 Grad. Beleuchtung einschalten.
25 Meter. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Kurs setzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Well, if that carrier had planes, you'd think they would have
Hey
sent a
there.
plane up. To kill her, thank you for 124 months.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 300 Grad.
Tanks anblasen.
5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Kurs setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Where's that shipwreck gone?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Wait,
Kurs diese Koordinaten setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
oh my god.
Das Wrack 30.
They're virtually on top of it. Right, 6 messages, 10,000. Should we send them? Interact with the wreckage. 9 survivors. Invite them on board and then don't. 5 survivors. We'll have you and you. Tea, cheese and vegetables. Should we get the tea? I think we should get the tea. I don't know how much tea's worth, but I think we should get it. That's typical of the British, isn't it? Transporting tea in the middle of a war. Oh, we've got to have a cup of tea, chaps, before we plan our next move. Right, somebody get that. We've got to have a good cuppa. We might as well take the rest of it. Wonder what they were actually transporting. I don't know if PG tips even existed back then. I know Yorkshire tea didn't. Yorkshire tea started in 70s, I'm gonna guess, maybe 80s, 70s, I think. Grab both of them. Wreckage. Do we take the cheese or the veg? Cheese. Camilla, thank you. It better be in a squirrel mug. Yeah, squirrel mugs didn't exist back then, though. Grab all of that. Ah, we've got cheese, we've got sausage, we've got tea. We have a party. Right, let's send them messages. Now then. I think we go out this way.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
And then we head that
Wird
way
erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
and try and intercept. What was in 1930 fuzzball? I don't like Earl Grey, Loopy.
5 Meter. 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 5
Go on, let's get moving.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Oh, Yorkshire came out in 1930. 1886 in Harrogate. Wow. There you go. Extraordinary. Does cheese float? The boxes do.
Für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Now then, we need to get... We'll nick the guy off you. Give it to the
Ich
engineer.
benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 70 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 80 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 95 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 90 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung.
There's two groups there, look. There's a 9 to 19 group and a 2 to 5 group.
Peilung 85 Grad.
You might better doing this.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Yeah, thank you.
Anblasen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Eine Pause wäre jetzt angebracht.
Why does he tell me he needs to take a break? He's feel free to take a break, bro.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche.
I really wish they wouldn't go to bed and take the engineers with them, the sailors that you've allocated. It's actually annoying.
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
That's the group we're after.
300 Grad. Schraubengeräusch.
Now, can we catch them up for an intercept before it goes dark?
Handelsschiff. Peilung.
That's the question.
325 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 310 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Or Persian.
60 Grad.
Oh, there's so many contacts.
Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Why is the... Many members of your crew are close to the limit. If stress rises further to the maximum, one of your sailors may break and reveal his weakness. How do we alleviate that? Do we have to play cards or something? Somebody on board is about to crack. How do we fix that? I am still on patrol, yeah, in the area. So far. If we lose the carrier, then so be it. They don't have an allotment of alcohol for the crew. I don't think we have that, though. It has mentioned playing cards. I don't know if that happens automatically or whether we have to physically make it happen. Oh, it's gone away now. Looks like they've chilled. Oh, the weather's massively improved. Look at that. If we can re-engage now, that would be lovely.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
He is a drama queen.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche.
Oh, we're well ahead of him. Hang on.
230 Grad.
Let's turn back in.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung
3 in the afternoon. We can engage before it goes dark.
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
I want that tanker. We've got to get that tanker.
Handelsschiff.
The only problem is,
35
I wonder if that has been maintained on the front now.
Schraubengeräusch.
Oh, we've only got one.
Schiff. Peilung 355 Grad.
We could fire from the rear. We've got 2 in the rear. How many does it take to sink a tanker? Well, I've only got 1 in the rear as well, really. Dang it. Can we sink a tanker with 1 torpedo? It's either that or we shoot one, turn around, shoot the other one. One good shot can do it. Do we need to go magnetic on that, or is it alright to just use normal azimuth, whatever it is?
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 35
If you fire out the front, if you're facing a target and you fire from the bow, and then you fire from the stern, will it turn around and go for it?
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 340 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 345 Grad.
Yes, if the gyros are set that way. There's a limit on the gyro angle. Okay. I need to test that, because I need to know what we can do. Rear tops can't turn that much. Okay. We can't use a deck gun on it, Cotton Cuddle, because it's escorted by too many things. We've basically going to get hunted the moment we fire.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Kurs setzen.
They are definitely on a different path. I think they're doing that now. Which would, in fact, make a lot of sense, considering they're going to Liverpool. I need to go and meet them over here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Flat out. It's 3:30 in the afternoon.
Kurs setzen.
Okay. Here they come.
Kurs setzen.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
They turned again. It feels like they're heading a bit more north.
Tanks anblasen. Schornsteinrauch, große Gruppe. Peilung 305 Grad.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
No, I think you should stay at periscope depth.
Peilung 350 Grad. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
5 to 10 nautical.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 305 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 355 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Torpedorohr
55
5
Grad.
gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
45 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine
Why
Gruppe.
can't I give this guy an extra
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
sailor?
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick.
5 of 6, and it won't let me allocate a second guy to him.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
If you point the subpanel to the target, then your torpedo will be turned the same degree from the front and back as that sharp of a turn. It's probably still too much. 2 to 5. We're getting there.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 0 Grad.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht!
I hate it when it does that. Genuinely hate it when it does that. Like, you're looking through the periscope, it's all quiet, and then some guy goes, "Alarm!" Like, what have I done? Yeah, that's pure silent running, that. Right, now we've got to find, if we can find the carrier, the tanker's not far away from the carrier. Yeah, he is heading away, look, I knew it.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich
Unknown,
darum.
unknown, unknown. They are in fact moving like that. I wonder what speed they're doing. I'm not after the carrier, I'm after the tanker.
Handelsschiff. 340 Grad.
Freighter, apparently.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 305 Grad.
That's the carrier, and that has planes on it. At 270 degrees. Which is him. Which means the tanker was here-ish?
Kurs setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Let's get some ID on these guys. Right, you. Freighter. Empire Tower. Explorer. That's the tanker, isn't it? Which we already ID'd as an 01 class, I think. That's what we're after. ...6,000 meters currently.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 6, 1, 6, 8 Meter.
Thank you, Andy. Someone explain all the lines in the thought process of the attack, Tolba. Yeah. I'll try and explain some of it. So what they're doing here is measuring its speed, because once you've ID'd the ship, you know how long it is. And then you start a stopwatch from the start, from the bow to the stern, like that. And that gives you a speed, which is 7 knots. Now, because they're in a convoy, they'll all be going at 7 knots. So once you've clocked one of them, you can assume they're all moving at that speed. Is that the 01 class right there? So we know that he is heading... on approximately that trajectory. Seven knots. So then you take your protractor and you go from your U-boat to the front of your target and then run parallel with its course. That gives you an angle, which is that one there, 69.9, let's say 70 degrees. So then, from his perspective, if from his perspective looking at us, it's 70 degrees starboard, so he has to look to the right 70 degrees. That then becomes your angle on bow, which is this one here. Although I'm going to center it before I do that. So you put 70 degrees in there like that. So we now know his speed. We know his angle on bow. And the current distance, which is a bit too far. So I'm going to try and get a little bit nearer. Because I don't know what the max range is on the torpedoes. But that's a little bit too far. So we'll keep moving and hope we don't get detected.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Kurs setzen.
There's warships behind him, I think. He might be, I'm not sure. Aircraft detected. That's not good. I will say that much.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Because if that carrier has deployed planes to find us, that's not good for us at all. $4,977 meters.
4, 9, 7, 8 Meter.
And we have one torpedo to fire.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 8.
We have 87 meters of water below us. That's what we're going to dive to, about 80 odd meters.
Rohr 1, bewässern.
We'll just have to hope we can sink it with one. And also need to be careful that when we fire it, it doesn't hit another ship.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 80 Grad.
Where's these planes? Okay. Your top isn't maintained. Are you serious? It's got a tick mark on it. Oh. If it's not maintained, it's not worth firing. The one in the rear. How do we know it's maintained again? Why didn't they maintain it? It's not worth sending it if it's going to be a dud. It's going to be really frustrating. It had a tick, so it should be fine. Did it have a tick? I can't remember. How do you know that's not maintained? Magnetic at 0.5 under the keel will do a number on it. As soon as the tanker will go deeper than anything else, you could snake it under whatever's in the way. Yeah, the tick is because it's flooded, but I can't remember whether it was maintained before we flooded it. Check mark on the back top. That one's maintained. It didn't look maintained before you flooded it. Dang it. I guess we could turn around and fire the stern torpedo. If you open the gyro compass, there's a button to align it with a locked target. Yeah, I can't remember if it was maintained or not. But if we have to, like, maintain it, we've got a problem. I'll be back on starboard. Stream replay shows no check mark. Yay! You see, the problem now is this. Okay, right. We are now pointing the other way. We're now pointing backwards. This one's maintained. We'll put this one on magnetic. It looks like we have to recalculate everything. Which is just great. I'm going to double check the angle on bow. Make sure that's not changed. And the distance.
Peilung 260 Grad.
85.62 starboard.
255 Grad.
Not far off.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
5,000 meters. Flood the stern torpedo. Right. The draft of this is 12 meters. So what do we think? Like 1 meter below that? Like 13 meters? I don't know why the officer's slacking off. It's annoying.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 6, Bug rechts.
You reckon 12 and a half? So just below the 12 meter draft. The sea's quite calm, isn't it? It's got a 12 meter draft on it. Right, if we go 12.5. Should we send it in at 40 knots rather than 30 or 30? Or 30. Are you sure 12 and a half? Because the last time we did that, it didn't work out very well.
Rohr 5 bewässert.
I am saving it because the last time we did this, do you remember we needed about 6 attempts at it?
Handelsschiff. Peilung 260 Grad.
It should work. Here we go, right. $12.5 meters. We're fully calculated. You say 30. I think deeper personally as well, but
Los!
we're gonna find out.
Tauchen auf 60
Right,
Meter.
down to 80 meters.
5 Meter.
Große Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's use this time to get away from this area.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Meter.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Tauchen auf
235
35 Meter. Tauchen auf 80 Meter.
45 Meter. 65 Meter.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 310 Grad.
80 Meter.
Right, they're gonna go stop. Silent run in. Blue.
Aktuelle Tiefe 75 Meter.
Is that gonna hit? I think it should be good. It's a dud. It's been maintained, it shouldn't. That's gonna hit pretty much near the bow, I think. I want to see where about it hits. You see, that's not deep enough. That's not below the keel, is it? It's pretty low. 12 meters, and we're at 12 and a half. Don't forget, fully loaded with oil, it'll sink down even further. Now, what's going to happen next? That's the question. Does it simulate the... I don't think it shows you the damage underwater, does it? It's listing already, look. It's taking on water. Used to watch you when I was a kid. Today you're attending flight school. Nice one, dude. It's listing. I don't know if it's going to sink. may still be able to carry on. I don't think we did got the tanker. I think he's going to carry on. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I'm not sure it's getting out of this one. It's going decks awash. It thinks it's a submarine. The back end's coming up. That's only going one way, that is. I don't think it was slightly underwhelming. I think it was perfect. One torpedo, punched a hole in it, and then just let physics do the rest. Now he's doing a full-on stoppie. I think the boats are coming out next. Yep, there's the boats. Oh, that's a big girl. You watch that tonnage go up in a minute. So we managed to get the SS Snelden or whatever it was. And a freighter, I think. And a tanker. Mr. Whiteland, sir, thank you very much. Hope you're well. Mr. Whiteland dropping 22 subs on the chat. Thank you very much, sir. Hope you're well. That's amazing. If you got a sub from Mr. Whiteland, please give him a big thank you. Refresh your page and enjoy no more ads for a month. Meanwhile, they are trying real hard to find us, but I think they are bombing, depth charging in completely the wrong place. Look, something's closing in here. But they just don't really have a clue where we are. Mission complete. Thank you, Lars. There we go. I bet you one of our sailors needs his lights punching out soon. Yeah, they don't know where we are. They're really struggling with that one. They're all leaving. We'll let them get out of there, and then we'll go over to the tanker. I get an ad just as you say no more ads.
Happy birthday, Paul Scrove.
Matthias, thank you for 11. It's not the hardest difficulty, Beaker. It's on 75%. So I'm not dealing with some of the crew management stuff. But, you know, for the first time playing it properly, I think that's a fair game. Yeah, they're going.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Yeah, we're going to go and pick up some crew, and then we'll return to base.
Aktuelle Tiefe 70 Meter.
I did disable quality. Like, the Darker Nights thing, I get why that's in there, but if you're streaming it, it's not fun for anybody, really, Darker Nights. But it's more realistic. And then the crew management stuff is... I could probably deal with it now. it's a bit of extra faff. You've got to have food on board. You can't have a good variety of food. I could probably handle it, but I just can't be bothered. I'd rather get on with sinking things. Stationary, right.
Auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Over there you go.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Aktuelle Tiefe 30
Schleichfahrt
Meter.
beenden. Normale Beleuchtung. Alarm beenden.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Rohr 5 geladen.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Teilung 65 Grad.
Oh, there's a carrier. I wish I had enough torpedoes to have a go at that. But, yeah, we don't.
Handelsschiff. Teilung 80 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Teilung.
I don't think we're going to get tea and cheese from a tanker, but we'll see.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 25 Grad.
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Wait, aircraft detected.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
We are
Peilung
close.
90 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 80 Grad.
Where's the boats then?
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 35 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung Bestätige. 80 Grad.
Zielposition erreicht.
Anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Alle Maschinen stopp. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Right. Wreckage. Survivors. Nope, don't want any plebs. You and you. Alan Young and Alan Harrish. Both the Allens. Also, there were only survivors, nothing else. All that oil. They should be showing all the oil on here. Should be like a massive oil slick. We have one torpedo not maintained in there. And we have one torpedo maintained in there. And I think that is us done. We'll send those messages. HQ will be happy, I think so.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
We've sunk quite a bit though. Let's head back. 4 days later. Can't follow on Twitch, have to subscribe.
Herr
Okay.
Kaloy, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Gustav Wannabe receives a German Cross in Gold. The German Cross in Gold is a newly established decoration awarded for repeated acts of bravery in combat. It's ranked higher than the Iron Cross and paves the way to the renowned Knight's Cross. Crews call this decoration a fried egg. Well done, Gustav. You got the fried egg. And he's on his way to get the Knight's Cross. He got 30 points for determining the torpedo course of the Suffolk cruiser, but only 5 points for determining the torpedo course of the Snelland, which was a big primary target. Meanwhile, the Capitan... Oh, he's so close! Capitan is so close to getting the Knight's Cross. He got 30 points as well for sinking the cruiser. You got quite a few, look at that. Sinking of the tanker, 8 points. Sunk a freighter, sunk a freighter, sunk a cruiser, sunk a destroyer, sunk a destroyer. Man, what a rampage. Complete all stages of the campaign. Objective tonnage war. Steam achievement. 100,000 tons. Your mission to disrupt the British Empire's trade routes was successful. Your efforts have weakened the British war effort, and the U-boat command is proud of your achievements. Have $6,000 and a better rep. And completion of this campaign objective will provide a special skill for your skipper, Ace. Empire Prospero sunk. Was carrying tea from Gibraltar to Liverpool. HX Convoy attacked. Our sources inform us the convoy is headed to Liverpool. Total gross tonnage of 17,000 tons. Mission summary. Look at that. That's a hit list, that is. Yeah, I reckon the lack of tea in Britain will be worse than the fact that we sunk all these other ships. Messing with their tea will really mess them up. We sunk a destroyer, a cruiser, 2 freighters and a tanker.
Whose birthday is it?
Your birthday, Kyle. Like of 91. Right then. When it's finished lagging and saving. Where are we at on the research side of things? Task completed. Here we go. Oh, we've got the G3 now. We've got the T3 torpedoes. Yeah, it's annoying, Vash, isn't it? You sink 17,000 tons, but it doesn't count the cruiser and the DD, which is a bit weird. Equipment successfully passed to production. Visit the port if you'd like to refit your U-boat. T3, I presume they're better. Are they longer range or... How many points have we got? Sonar decoys. We need 2 points for that. It's worse for carriers to sink one of the most important ships in the Navy and it's only a few Ks in renown. Yeah. Utter madness. Accumulator. Man, I tell you what, these rep points are hard to come by. So, I can't do any research yet. T3 is a longer range electric torpedo. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to hand in those dudes.
Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre Akten einsehen?
You can have those. We've still only got 1 point. Progress to get another point is at 88%. That's annoying. You can do aerial reconnaissance, Larry. What do you mean? Well, I think... The crew's going to need a break after all that. For a kickoff. Let's have a look what torpedoes we've got in stock.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Oh, we can sell this stuff. I thought we had more tea than that. You can get a different sub, but you have to, we already changed to a Type 7C, I think we're on now. I think currently we're more or less in the best one we can at the moment. Wasn't one of your crew sick? He wasn't sick. One of the crew was breaking, but we don't know which one. Until he cracks, we won't know what his weakness is, and then we can kick him off the boat. I think I put, yeah, I've got plenty of coffee. You got lots of coffee if we need it. Right, the T3s are in there now. The T3 torpedo has an increased range over the T2 and uses a PI-2 pistol design that is considered to be very reliable among U-boat skippers. Range 7.5 kilometers. Wow. Yup. 7.5 divided by 1.8 is 4 nautical miles. Do you have to leave port whenever trades? If so, you may be able to go and do sit at the bottom of the ocean until the break happens. I don't have that yet, but I like your thinking. Need a better periscope for that. We can't upgrade a periscope yet. Let's see. So we can take the T3, that T3. Actually, I should have put them in here, really. Ideally, we want all T3s, don't we? Sarah Scott. Remember, the merchant gives you better deals. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, I forgot about that. I just sold all my stuff. Yeah, that actually annoys me. I need to click on my... who's got the merchant skill? I find that frustrating.
Herr Kapitän?
First of all, I've got to remember who it is that's got that skill. Then I have to click on them, and then I click on the warehouse guy. And if I don't do that, I don't get my discounts. That's a little bit frustrating. T3 is slow. How slow? It is a lot of faff. It really is. And I can't remember who... I literally can't remember who's got it. Are there any negatives to using the T3 compared to T1? Apparently speed might be one of them. Crew. What does Ace do? Everybody in Germany will be honoured to host him, and thus vacations for the crew are 33% cheaper. He's also allowed to send his crew on a vacation to the Eagle's Nest. This renown is passed on to the new skippers of this boat. Wowzers. You think it was Fix-It? There's 2 Fix-Its. Engineer, survival, specialist, thorough, merchant. Okay, so both Fix-Its have merchant. So if I click on fix it over here, then I click on that.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Oops. Yeah, see, we're in the best sub so far, the Type 7C.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
So the T3 can go at 56 kilometers per hour. The T1 can go up to 81. See, if you look at the T1's range is insane, but it's steam powered, so they see it coming. That's the downside of the T1. Like, if you put that on its slowest speed, you can fire it at 12 kilometers. T3 with 450 credits without the merchant trait. Now the 338. Big difference. That has one speed and one range. Okay, well, we are going to need some of these when we're sinking things on the quiet. T3's max speed is 30 knots. Well, it says there 56 kilometers per hour. It's whether I want to load them in the tubes or not. I suppose you want to have a couple of them. And then we'll have a couple of T1s for if we don't care or we need speed or distance. Wait a minute, is the pistol 3 better than the pistol 1 plus? I assume so. In which case I want to take that out of there and put a... We'll put an electric. No. We'll put a pistol in the back. I might send them on vacation and then see if he's got any more. No, they don't see the T3s because the T3s are electric. We've got a load of them in there as well. Ammo we don't need any of that. Not use any of this or this or this. Let's go off duty for a day.
Herr Kaloin?
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
You got more T3s in stock. We'll have them. He's only got one T1 with the improved pistol on it. But he has got a pistol 3 T1. There we go. We need to get one on the back there. Right, let's give us a nice mix. I think we'll send the guys on vacation.
Ihr Ruf eilt Ihnen voraus, Herr Kommandant. Ihre Versenkungszahlen sind beeindruckend.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Ich stimme Ihnen zu, Herr Kommandant. Die Besatzung hat hart
Oh, Eagle's Nest.
eine Erholungspause gebraucht.
Discipline penalties caused by fatigue will be removed. Crew won't accumulate fatigue for 7 days. Discipline +5 for 10 days. Due to contact with politicians in the area, headquarter tasks will be performed 100% faster during the stay. Huh. Well, that's great. If only I could actually do some research, that'd be great. Zinan, we're getting Domino's pizza. You can't tell the officers which torpedoes to load from storage while out at sea. I don't know, actually. The Eagle's Nest, a birthday gift for Adolf Hitler's 50th birthday. A hostel at the top of the Kelstein Mountain. The building is a residence of Hitler, Bormann, and Goering. A meeting for personalities. Eva Braun often stays there. The perfect place to rest but also gain contacts. Here officers can settle their matters with the influential personalities of the Third Reich in a less official atmosphere. I only have one rep point goal, and I have 88% on the way to the next one. It's annoying. Gonna go with a veggie volcano and a pepperoni meat feast one. And then have half of each. I love the veggie volcano. It's really nice. Okay, if we have a look at what we've got. That's a splendid mix of torpedoes. So basically, we're going to go T3 if we need silent and close, and T1s if it can shoot from further afield. If you're not filling up on officers as captives, there's no reason not to take the lower ranks as well. I don't understand. The ones that we captured I've handed in. Are you basically saying that we should... Wait. Okay, I think I know what you're saying. Are you basically saying that you may as well capture sailors as well if you're... Okay. I didn't know that you could capture British captains and use them on your sub. I thought you had to just sell them as slaves. Yohel, thank you for 39 months. 2 things to boost that. First, take prisoners. Should always come back to port with a full brig. Well, I did take prisoners, and I sent 4 of them in. Second, give food to lifeboats. Wait, what now? Wait, hang on. Hang on. How exactly do you give food to the lifeboats, Gore? I know what you're saying, Larry. No, there's no allied subs. Yeah, I don't have food management turned on at the moment, so we can't do that. Right. Are there any orders from the Admiralty? Norwegian campaign escort duty. Norwegian campaign sector AN1. Patrol sector. We've just been down there. I found the escort mission a bit annoying. Norwegian campaign 2 of 3. I might do that one. I've just come from here, otherwise I would have done that. That one, the escort's annoying. I might just do that one and sync stuff. Apparently you can force the POWs to work on the sub, which is a bit weird because you'd think there'd be a massive language barrier. But apparently. Oh, he's leveled up. Capitan is leveled up. He's almost got all the skills anyway, hasn't he? I think Iron Fist might be needed soon. We've already got a gunner. When stress on the board reaches 100% for the first time, the presence of an officer adds courage to the rest of the crew. That could be useful in preventing people from cracking, and if people do crack, that's useful. You can only feed survivors on the boats if you have food management, right? I mean, instead of giving them food, couldn't you just get the deck gun at them? Would that get you rep? Probably not. We'll go with that. War crime rep.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
I feel like the sub bounces around too much. Like, if you're in the docks like this, the water is really calm. And you wouldn't be bouncing around like that. You'd just be... Oh, you wouldn't do this. That's a bit too bouncy to me. Oh, we need to get rid of all that.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Yeah, that's why I have stabilized turned on, because unstabilized is just absolutely ridiculous. The Battle of France has started on the map. Oh yeah, invasion of Western Europe, look at that. Yep, they're going into, they're going to go straight for Rome first, and then they're going in for France after they've done Rome. I don't think it is a symptom of time compression. Like, it bounces around all the time. Make a beeline for that. Put them on a schedule.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 205 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Yeah, the escort missions aren't perfect, are they? Convoy in Square AN766 117. Is that within the area we're going to? Nope.
Betrachten wir es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 65 Grad.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Okay, where's the smoke?
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
setzen.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Go see what the fuss is about.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch.
He's moved.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 350 Grad.
He has moved.
Hallo, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Kurs setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi. Schraubengeräusch.
Medium closing in.
Peilung 5 Grad.
Okay, so we think roughly.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
We're going to see what he is. We haven't boarded anybody for a lot. I like it when we board them. We get on board the ship and we're like, shows your documents. They always look shifty. And then you say to them, right, get off. We're going to sink your ship.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
They must be moving quite a bit. Try and board someone in a convoy? I don't think so. That's suicide.
Telegramm gesendet. Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Tanks anblasen.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 70 Grad. Alarm! Handelsschiff
Auf
in
die
Sicht.
Station.
Peilung
Anlauf beginnt.
70 Grad.
Right.
Herr Kaloi, wir
Be able
sind
to
auf
see him now.
Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Ooh. What's that then? It's got 2 masts on it. What's that at the back? Looks like... Could be an Empire Tower. Let's get a little bit closer.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
See, why can't I assign another sailor to wannabe? I can assign a sailor to fix it, but I can't assign anybody to wannabe. Why is he greyed out? Thank you, J10.
Alle Maschinen stopp. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Sie ist als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
We could have gone and have a talk with him rather than sink him with a torpedo. He's on his own. I think it's okay menu and give him a +2 in the crew selection. 9 knots. This guy's moving.
Geschwindigkeit 9 Knoten.
Periscope only has one ability for one extra sailor. I think we should surface and go and have a chat with this guy.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, feindliche Schiffe machen sich
Oh, hey!
Wachsam, aber keine Panik.
It's no good zigzagging, pal. We'll have none of that from you. He's like, no, no, no.
Auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Good morning, sir.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Good morning, don't bill me. Where's he gone? Oh, he's running a British flag. Now, would you like to talk to us, or would you like to get the deck gun on you? After your crew sends us light signals that you are going to sink the ship, there is no immediate reaction amongst the crew. After a while, you notice that the ship started to zigzag intensively to avoid incoming torpedoes. Crew does not want to evacuate the freighter. We tried. We may have to convince them. I think. Who's the guy with automatic aim? That was Wannabe, wasn't it? You get on the 8.8, sir. It does make you wonder what they're carrying. You see the guys on there?
Ja.
How do we man the deck gun again?
Ja.
There we go.
Verstanden. Betrachten
Oh,
Sie es als
what?
erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
I just right-clicked and it did that. I'm trying to zoom. What's going on?
Deckgeschütz besetzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Alle Maschinen stopp. Kurs setzen.
Oh, he is properly zigzagging, this guy. Start with that.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Oh, they've had their warning.
Schneller, schneller, schneller. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
They've already been warned.
Kurs setzen.
You can right-click for scope. I right-clicked for scope, and this is what it does. Well, last time I right-clicked, he just left the whole thing. God, he's not very stable, is he? That punched a hole in the side.
Kurs setzen.
How do we know how damaged it is? That's the question.
Kurs auf die Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen. Schneller, schneller, schneller!
Those guys on deck. Oh.
Position erreicht.
Get wrecked.
Kurs setzen.
He had a bad day. I think he was like that, binoculars. What's that gunfire coming from?
Zielposition erreicht.
There's an achievement for destroying something by ramming it. You don't have it yet. Hang on, won't that hurt the boat though? Won't that hurt the submarine?
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Empire rusted. Hey, hang on a minute. I tried to friendly speak with them, and they refused to talk to us. This is all on them. I strongly suggest you don't ram. How many rounds does this thing take? This is ridiculous. Why is shooting at the bridge going to help?
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Exactly, we tried diplomacy. This is crazy.
Schneller, schneller.
I did. Last time I got this close, the splashback ended up hitting us. You're right.
Kurs setzen.
Whatever he's got on board, he doesn't want us to see it, and he doesn't want to be sunk.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
This is more than tea. Thank you, Joint.
Zielposition erreicht.
Kurs.
This is way too sensitive. I feel like everything that we're doing is making no difference. I've shot so many rounds at it. Yeah, well, a couple of reasons, J10. Firstly, I want to save torps, and secondly, this is fun, and thirdly, I want to know what you've got to do to sink a ship without torpedoes, and it feels like this is a lot. For what is essentially a freight ship, taking those AP rounds in the side, it's not even bothered.
Deckgeschütz besetzen. Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
That was HE. Mr. Bossman. The deck gun only has HE on it. I don't know if it's starting to sink. It's kind of hard to tell. I think it's struggling.
Zielposition erreicht.
Kurs.
I don't know if it's going to sink. It's struggling.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I reckon we just shepherd it now. You know, like a sheepdog with sheep. Just shepherd it all the way back to Germany. Yeah, that dock over there, Wilmshaven. That's the one. Is he going down, do you think? Or am I going to have to put a
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
torp in it?
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
How on earth is that still afloat? Why is my crew stressed? What are they stressed about?
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Finally.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Let's go and have a chat with them.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Invite them on board. Now then, Captain, wouldn't that have been much easier if you'd have just got off the boat? I'm very tempted to machine gun them just for being obstinate, but I'm not going to.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige.
Well dodgy that boat was. I can't wait to find out later what it was carrying. In fact, why was there no wreckage? Wait, why was there no wreckage?
Seerohrtiefe.
It's not sunk yet. I kind of wanted to sink to find out what the cargo was. Yeah, we can't send a diver because it's not actually gone down yet.
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Tanzanlagen. Auf diese
I don't like this. It's not sunk.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Yeah, we can only interact with the lifeboat.
Deckgeschütz besetzen.
No, we can't board it because it's a sinking ship, but it's not sinking very quickly.
Gewartet.
Also, I'm in real danger of hitting those sailors with splash damage. I think we just have to wait. Yeah, it's going. Just give it a minute. The slowest sinking ship. I must have put like little holes in it. This is insane.
Sie gehen unter. Funktelegramm gesendet.
I guess the longer we stay here, the more chance there's going to be a rescue ship coming. I can see boxes now. Wreckage, here we go. Medkits. That's what they had. Was it worth dying for medkits? I don't think it was. Ridiculous outfit. Move to the engine room. Move to the cargo hold.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Really? Just a few thousand medkits. That's so weird. I could take them and sell them, but we don't know what we're going to find going forward. I kind of expected something more, I don't know, because he was being so evasive. Thought maybe he was trying to move something really secret and dodgy.
Kurs auf diese
Turns out he's just boring.
Bestätige.
Yeah, we can take medkits, but you never know what we're going to get.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 40 Grad.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Smoke detected.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 35.
That's not quite inside the sector.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht! Peilung 20 Grad!
I think we should go and talk to this one. Maybe an Empire Bell. That'd be my current best guess. I know it won't count until we get in the zone, which is annoying because he's really close to the zone.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Should we go and talk to him or sink him?
Große Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Herr Kaloy, feindliche Schiffe geben
Oh,
Alarm.
you see, look, he's zigzagging again.
Auf Dieselmotoren.
Well, that was close.
wechseln. Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
Herr Kaloy, wir haben unsere Position erreicht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Alarm beenden.
Where is he?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Thank you, Slim. It's been abandoned by its crew. We can send a team to it if we want to. They just jumped. That's completely different. That's completely different to the last lot. The last lot were like, nope, we're not getting off. Not talking to you, nah, nah, nah. This crew were like, yeah, we'll get in the boats. Well, I need to send an engineer over, Hands. Take the gun, Hands. You can just go with a couple of stooges. We'll just go mess about with the engine room. Do you know what? I'd never noticed the little boat before. Enter the deck. Should we have a look around or just go straight for it?
Alle Maschinen stopp.
What do you think of the game, guys? It's a lot of fun.
Telegramm gesendet. Sie
Ja,
gehen unter.
wir haben ihn.
Right, lifeboat 2. Of you two.
Kurs setzen.
And then we'll be on our way.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
See ya. Have a nice rest of the war. If you make it. Random, dunno. That's weird. How on earth are we heading towards the sun? Like, look at our heading. How is the sun up there? Thank you, Scott. These are... Hang on, one's the Orkneys, one's the Shetlands. Can't remember which way around it is.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
We should get some orders once we get in there.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Patrouillengebiet
There we go.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Sink 10,000 tons.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I'm so
Herr
tired.
Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 25 Grad.
They spotted something. The problem is it's 5 a.m. Medium closing in.
Kurs setzen.
Figure out where he's going.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 35 Zielposition erreicht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Okay, it looks like he's more or less on a heading that we can intercept.
Happy birthday, Paul. Have a great one.
Thank you very much, Mickey. Thank you for 107. NXN, thank you for 103. We can just send a single steam at this guy, so I reckon we can practice some long-range stuff. Man, you'll need to get in sight of him, won't we? There's two.
Kurs auf
Sight range is not amazing.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
If we go to red, we might get a better viz. There we go.
Alarm! Handelsschiff
Los
ist
geht's,
dicht.
Männer.
Peilung
Lasst uns einige Schiffe
55 Grad.
versenken. Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Looks a bit choppy. Single funnel. Could be an explorer, can't really tell.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
That is most definitely an explorer. Thank you, Johnny. I reckon about 8 knots.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
Alright, that should do us. 8,000 meters.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Really?
Entfernung zum Ziel 7, 8, 9, 0 Meter.
Get an accurate course heading yet, don't I? $63 degrees to port.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Maintenance,
Lage
really.
6, 3, Bug links.
Right, so if we flood a T1,
Rohr 4, bewässern.
at 30 knots, the range on that should be well within its capacity, shouldn't it? Yeah, but it depends what speed you send it in, doesn't it, Larry?
Los!
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Oh, that's a miss. That's miles away.
Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Wowzers, that's missed. Why did that miss? I must have had the range completely wrong. Yeah, that's way off. Is that definitely an Explorer? No, it's an Empire Bell. And also the draft is 7.45 meters. That's what you get for misidentifying the ship. Yeah, but the speed and the distance are off if the ship recognition is off, isn't it? Well, the speed will be.
Want some cake?
Hello fellow nutters and happy birthday Capitan Paul.
Thank you, Calculus. 6 knots.
Aktualisieren.
That's a bit of a difference.
Gegnerfahrt 6 Knoten. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 4, 4, 1, 6 Meter.
We need a T3, don't we?
Rohr 2, bewässern.
No, we don't need a tier 3. We need a T1.
Rohr 3, bewässern.
I measured it again because I misidentified the ship.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Los!
Crew members hospitalized. The following members of the crew have been taken to a medical facility. The time they will spend there will vary depending on their condition. Wait, what's wrong with this guy? How did he get a medical thing? Did he get a splash damage when we were on the gun again? I bet we did. Oh, I've done it. I didn't change the depth. Oh, I didn't change the depth. It's going to go underneath. I just wasted 2 torpedoes. It's way too deep. I forgot to do that. Right, well the good news is the calculation was better. The bad news is it went right underneath. Oh dear. Right, I'm not worse than... Shut it, Beaker.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Tanks anblasen.
Mistakes were made. Let's go and have a chat with him instead.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Das wird nicht einfach, aber wir haben schon...
Yeah, you can zigzag all you want, pal, but, you know, it's inevitable, isn't it?
Rohr 4 geladen.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Schneller, schneller, schneller!
Zielposition erreicht.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
The crew's leaving. Good.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Martin Hatch 1, thank you for subbing with Prime. Lifeboats. Some more officers. Right, Klaus, you can go this time. Take your gun just in case. A couple of stooges. Engine room.
Alarm beenden! Sie gehen unter!
Einer weniger.
I mean, that was inside the
Afternoon,
box.
Mon Capitan.
Good afternoon, Nimrod. That was inside the green box, so that counts towards our tonnage, which is nice.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Well, look at it this way, right? We have sunk 3 ships and only used 2 torpedoes. See? So technically, we're ahead. Technically. Set the depth to save yourself a headache. I don't know how you set it outside of the attack periscope. I just need to pay more attention, don't I? Spoken like a politician. Yup.
Kurs auf diese Korb. Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Oh god, here we go. I've had one of those text messages from my mobile number. Dad, I broke my phone. This is my temporary number for a few days. Let me know if you get this. Yeah, I bet it is as well. Definitely not a fish attack. Should reply back. What's your name? I should reply back and say, sorry, I'm a woman. I can't be your dad. Yeah, I best send them some money to be on the safe side, yeah. Or reply back, I don't have any kids. What are you talking about?
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Schornsteinrauch. Mittlere
Hello.
Gruppe. Peilung 40 Grad.
That
Auf
was a lot of
Seerohrtiefe.
stuff.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Ask them for money. They say you're an African prince. Turn the
Hi to
tables.
everyone and happy birthday to you, Paul.
Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick.
Thank you, Emaloko, and thank you for 18 months.
E-Motoren wechseln.
9 to 19 units. Blimey.
Geräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung
That is
50
a
Grad.
big old convoy coming this way, I think. Assuming they are coming this way.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Okay, range isn't really closed. I think they're on a this kind of trajectory, I think.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Alright, we'll send that in.
Beendet. Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
That's better.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 80 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
That's my new best guess.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
You can't transfer the money right now since the bank requires a transfer fee, but you can't access the account unless someone pays them $100 in Amazon gift cards. It's such a ridiculous scam. Like, I don't understand how people fall for it. Like, basic checks, like, oh, what's your name? What's your address? Where do you live? Like, you can ask them all kinds of questions to verify who they are. Oh, that's interesting. 5 to 10. There's a separate 2 unit as well as the main convoy.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Your colleagues at work would fall for it, blimey. Do you know what? There's one unit on its
Happy
own.
birthday, Paul.
There's 5 to 12 in that pack and 2 to 5 in that pack. Roy, thank you for 8 months. They seem to be breaking up into separate signatures, don't they?
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Let's have a look. Somebody was coughing then, did you hear that? Somebody on the boat has COVID. Oh wow, okay.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
It's quite a big convoy, I agree.
Zielposition erreicht.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Torpedorohr 2.
What an important message. Now?
Wir haben neue Befehle vom BDU erhalten.
Oh, you can't read. There's a weird bug where you can't read the message when you're paused. Is it that one? U101 has gone missing. Please investigate. AM139. Are you serious? Wants me to go here? I don't want to go. Right, I'm going to have to go there. We're going to deal with this first. If we don't die here, we'll go up there. How about that? Yeah, after I've sunk stuff, yeah.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Got some sinking to do first. Now, the main thing is going to be identifying the best high-value targets. They're still quite far away.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
I feel like the trajectory has changed.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 60 Grad!
Wait, oh, we've just seen it, guys! We've just seen it!
Wir schaffen das!
Turn the alarm off, you muppet. Right, crew corvette. EF maybe? That looks like an EF to me. I think I see 2 funnels there. Big chunk at the front. Normal, I'm fine with normal. That's definitely an EF class. That I can't quite work out yet. That looks like an Emperor type thing. He's right at the front as well. Oh, what's this? Unknown warship. Wowzers. Are they just escorting the warship, do you think? Thank you, Roy. In the middle of the convoy. Kind of feels like it, doesn't it? The trouble is, in order to get into a visible firing range for this guy, because I need to ID him, And the clear sight range is only here. And if I start moving forward here, I'm going to end up getting detected by him. These, I think, are just normal ships. There may be something bigger, though. You never know. Because if I got full speed, propeller depth, he's going to see me. Why does it feel like they're moving in the direction they're not pointing? It's weird. See, we could fire on him if we can get a solution on him. I kind of want to ID him first.
Kurs setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Can't be him. Can't really shoot them from the rear, though, can you? There's a lot going on here. So there's another one over there as well. I think there's a EF here and maybe like another EF here. There's something there, possibly a Corvette. It's a big old convoy. In an ideal world, I'd want to be... I guess if I can get there, and wait till he passes overhead, pop up, shoot him, dive away.
AK voraus.
Herr Kaloy, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Oh, he's detected us.
Aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
He's detected us. I did wonder, like, how hard is it for them to detect us? Yeah. That's a mess now, isn't it? Can we load back in? 7 minutes ago? Not enough.
Alle Maschinen AK voraus.
Wir haben neue Befehle vom EDU erhalten.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
We'll get him later.
Gewartet.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht!
Als eingespielte
Peilung!
Mannschaft
100
werden wir
Grad.
dem Feind zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
Ein U-Boot.
Tauchen auf 55 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. 50 Meter.
Right, if we assume this is that warship that was here. See, which is the big guy? Him or him? I think the big guy's back here somewhere. No roots, thank you for 23 months.
55 Meter.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 70 Meter.
Right tag, I think of 72 months. Happy anniversary.
Happy birthday, Squirrel. Skl cheese.
Daldril, thank you for 84. You can play first person only, yeah. You can go first person with any of the crew.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
I gotta let this guy who's real close. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. He's just gone past. This is risky because of this guy.
35 Meter. 15 Meter. Herr Kaloin, wir sind
Okay, let's take you off that. Let's have a quick look at what we're dealing with. That's some choppy sea. Some very choppy sea, that is. Blimey.
Tauchen auf 5 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Okay, right. Is that him? Do you reckon that's him?
5 Meter.
Like 3 funnels. County class, that's him. That is a county class ship right there. Has a draft of 5.2 meters, but it's a really choppy sea. The last time we fired on a county class, I seem to remember we had to set a depth quite a bit below the draft, but I can't remember. I think we had like 7.5. Something around that mark. Do you remember? Was it 8 meters we went for in the end? Blimey. I can't remember if you went 7.5 or 8. We tried a meter. I think it was more though. Need to get this guy's speed. I can't easily get this guy's speed because of this one.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Thank you, Vespado.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
They usually go about 7 knots, don't they? Pups wanted 8, you went for 7.5. You didn't trust pups. Did 7.5 work?
Tiefe unter Kiel 115 Meter.
Seven knots.
Schlussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten.
The other problem is it might be out of range for electrics. Ooh, that is far. That is far.
5, 8, 6 Meter.
7.5. That's 4.1 nautical miles. That's a long way. What was the range on the electric again? $59.8 to port.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 6, 0, links.
Make it 8 because of the choppy sea. We had a choppy sea last time, I seem to remember. You know, there's a real danger of it hitting other things on the way. I think we need to let this guy move through. So by the time we fire it, it's not going to hit him, and it'll go under that one and hit that one. Because these won't have a bigger draft as that one, I don't think. Right, T3s.
Rohr 1, bewässern.
Depth.
Rohr 2, bewässern.
What do you reckon, guys? 8?
Rohr 1 bewässert. Rohr 2 bewässert.
Or 7.5? What was the depth under keel? 115 meters. That's pretty good. Right, escape plan. We fire these. We hit reverse. 45 degrees out that way. Or I just go forward that way. Do you want to trust pups?
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Okay, that seems like a good time to do it. Angle of bow 69. Let's double check that. God, this interface is just... You click stuff and nothing happens. 68.4.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 6, 9, links.
Right then. I think we're ready. Everything's green.
Los!
Close that.
Tauchen auf 95 Meter. Langsame Fahrt zurück. Ruder 10 Grad. Steuerbord. Tauchen auf 100 Meter. Tauchen auf 105 Meter. Tauchen auf 110 Meter. Auf Blaulicht schalten.
15 Meter.
I don't know if those torpedoes have got the range for it, you know?
Aktuelle Tiefe 35 Meter. 60 Meter.
Mitschiffs.
Aktuelle Tiefe 80 Meter. 100 Meter. Meter.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Right, we're gonna go stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Silent running, close bulkheads. Blue light.
105 Meter.
Pick up the torpedo cam. There's another torpedo just to the right though. It should hit first. We'll see if we got the depth right. It is a long way fuzzball. We'll see what happens. This feels a bit too ahead. That's way off. Why is that way off? Is he slowed down or have he just got it wrong? Man, that is... Okay. Well, we hit with one. I doubt one's going to sink it, though. Yeah, dispersion was too much. Where is he? Take a distance measurement right before you hit. Yeah, 2 would have sunk it.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
It's really hard taking a distance measure when the sea is so choppy.
Fünf Meter.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 6, 6, 9, 8 Meter.
$68.6. Okay, that is as accurate as I can get it. What do you reckon? 8 meters, 24 meters spread, yeah?
Los!
Okay.
90 Meter.
107 meters. Full
Langsamer
reverse.
Fahrt zurück.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Wait, what? Was that not on... Are you kidding me? I had it on magnetic. Seriously, I reckon it didn't save that in the game. I definitely had them on magnetic. That is frustrating.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Oh my god, game. I'm telling you, that was saved before. Right, 70 degrees.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 6, 9, 1, 2 Meter. Los!
Actually, my lunch will be ready when the Domino's returns. Okay, 105 meters. Full reverse. Oh, those torpedoes are in a very tight formation. I just got pinged. That's less than ideal. That is less than ideal. That didn't happen last time. Let's see what the depth is like. That's right, I didn't go silent running. Yeah, it's because I'm rushing because it's lunch. Let's see if they hit, and if not, I'll correct it when we come back. I want to see where this is on the bow. Okay, the targeting was bang on. So what we were saying about 7.5 and 8 and don't listen to pups? 8 all day, I believe Pup's message was. 8 all day? Was that it? Both of them went straight under. That was not a case of duds. They were maintained torpedoes. That was absolutely a case of listening to pups. Yes, it is. I agree. It's a skill issue, Sean. I agree. Telling me 8 meters all day, that's a skill issue for you. What did we learn? That it's 7.5, like it was last time. 1 dud, 1 miss. They didn't activate because they weren't close enough to the keel. Anyway, I'm going to go and take some lunch now. I'm going to go and get some Domino's. I shall be back in an hour's time, roughly, once I've had some pizza. Back at 4 o'clock. It's 3 o'clock now. Thanks for watching, guys. I shall see you all in an hour. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your evening. Never go deeper than 4.5 meters. Dude, that's a battleship. Right, see you in a bit, guys. Bye for now. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome to part 2. Yes, I enjoyed my Domino's. Thank you very much. I had ham and pineapple, I had pepperoni, and I had veggie volcano. And I had about 2 or 3 pieces of each, and it was very nice.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Right, so let's try and sink this bad boy, shall we? So, my wallet loved it because it was actually my son that paid for it, so yeah. Happy days. Always tastes better when it's free.
81 months. Wowza. Thanks for all the entertainment and also a big happy birthday to you, Paul.
Triforian, thank you for 28 months. And Echo Beam, thank you very much for 81 months.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Okay, right. Pause. Let's get our angles sorted out. Get rid of that one.
Meter.
69.6 to port is what we're looking at. 69.7, that's close enough. Let's get our distance measure done again. You're going down this time. Right, 6,900 meters. Torpedo tubes need to be on magnetic. We're going to go dispersion 25 meters. Depth, we're going to go 5.26. The last time we managed to sink it on 7.5 meters. But those torpedoes honestly looked way too deep to me. I still think 7, but I don't know.
Hive.
I think 7's a better plan, personally. You go 10 meters. The trouble is, if they're too close, you won't do enough damage in an area wide enough to take the ship out. Like, if all your torpedoes hit in the same place, you're going to take out a hole, but the bulkheads will be able to close off and sort that out. Unless you break the stern itself. So I think a spread is better. Markbot, thank you for 44 months. What I'm going to do is I'm going to save that. Because we've got the settings right this time. And the other thing I need to do is go silent running when I do this. Right. So, unpause, fire. Right, blue. Silent running, close bulkheads. And we're going to go 105 will do it. Reverse 3. So I'm going to go to port. How do you clamp your periscope again?
Studies show people who have more birthdays tend to live longer.
That's a good one, yeah, URL. It's very true. 123 months, thank you. How do you drop your periscope? Oh, God, there's a weird way of doing it. You have to click on... It's not obvious, is it? Select captain top left. I still don't see it.
45 Meter.
That's the captain. Yeah, we're not actually technically in silent yet. I'm just reversing out of his way. Trying to get us down to depth. Get as much distance between... What? Really? Is that because of a range thing? Is he just automatically pinging? What's giving us away there? Top left corner below the dates, there's an up and down arrow. Thank you. Right. Okay, lesson learned. In that case, what I'm going to do, I'm going to fire torpedoes and just sink downwards. On the basis that they won't have a clue where those torpedoes came from. They're running electric. They're traveling 6-7 meters below the surface. So why would they come to this spot?
Happy birthday, Squirrel.
Thank you, Motor Junkie. Thank you for 39 months. Right, here we go. I'm going to fire. Yours is in 4 days' time. Nice. Thank you, sir. Right. Dive. Down periscope. Blue, silent, engines are off.
Happy 16th.
Casually sink.
Hope your day will be full of all good things.
Casually sink to the surface. There's the plant. Oh, you kidding me? Wait, if that's not on magnetic setting, then I was correct. No. Scott, I'm telling you, the game is bugged. When you load back in, it doesn't load the magnetic setting. And I'm going to prove it now. I suspected it before, but now I'm going to prove it. What on earth is that? What the heck is that? Like sludge? Right, watch this. Magnetic. Magnetic. Yeah? So they're both on magnetic. I'm going to save the game. I'm going to call it magnetic. And I'm going to load it back in. Kingfield, thank you. You love watching people play submarine games.
Want some cake?
Right, let's have a look.
Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday Paul, hope you have a great day. My birthday was on Monday, Taurians are awesome. Just saying.
1-4, thank you very much. Happy birthday to you as well. I just proved it. Yeah, I suspected it, and now I just proved it. They have gone back to impact from magnetic. There is a bug.
Hey Squirrel, happy 22nd Scrove.
Thank you for 124 months, Tom. Right then, 105, 106. Go blue, we'll go silent. Down periscope. Come on, down you go. Just fall like a brick. It will be interesting to see what this guy does. Like, will he just mysteriously know that the shot came from here?
Der Torpedo ist eine
Right, we're at 106 meters. We are very close to the surface. I'm going to see if I can get us on the surface. I don't know. We're going to find out. I personally think 7 is the right choice. I don't think 7.5. I think 7.5 is too much. I don't know why, but I don't feel like half a meter is going to make a huge difference, but it might just trigger the pistol. Should be able to see the other torpedo.
Another month of awesome content and lovely community. Greet.
Maxwell, thank you for 107 months of support. Okay, these are on target. The question is, will they activate?
Love the content.
Oh, I reckon we snap that in two with that one. That's 2 torpedoes underneath its hull. Like, surely that's going down. Hang on a minute. Is it me or has it got a propeller? It's got propellers there, look. That's crazy. It's got 2 sets of 2 propellers. How's it not got a massive hole in it? It just says it's a hit. We don't know if it's done much to it yet. Is it still moving? It's kind of listing a little bit, but not much.
Thanks for all the fun and entertainment. Another month of great content.
Thank you, Chaos. Thank you for 62. Alsnor, thank you for 68. Thank you, Zombie. I don't know if this guy mysteriously knows where to depth charge. Sailors in a critical state. Leak on board. Wait, what?
Happy birthday, Mr. Squirrel.
What's
Every
going
year
on?
you seem never to age, and yet we sit here and ask ourselves many times throughout this decade, but what is Squirrel's secret? Could it be Yorkshire Gold #ad Sclove?
I don't know, Auburn. I don't know. Thank you, 28 months. So, like, how did he know? How did that guy get us? Apparently we've been depth charged. Weirdly. No, we're done. We are 100% done. I go first person. Trying to think what I did wrong then. Like what we could do differently. I might load it back slightly earlier. Can't do 3 tops. I've only got 2 T3s, I think. It can, in theory. There's a chance for it to see you, yeah. If I can get a bit nearer and away from this guy.
Tauchen auf 55 Meter.
Herr Kaloi, feindliche Schiffe machen sich
No,
gefechtsbereit.
is the answer. So that seems to be a range thing. They seem to get within a certain range and then just auto-detect you. Which is kind of odd.
Tauchen auf 55 Meter.
This guy's the problem. So if I go engine speed 1, does he still detect me is the question.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Okay, that's interesting.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Interesting. No, silent running's not on. I'm basically playing around, seeing what works and what doesn't. This guy spotted us on engine 2. He didn't spot us on engine 1.
Happy birthday, Paul's school party.
Right, is that our target? Oh, he's right behind that ship. Mr. Target, thank you. 24 months. Right, let's calculate stuff again.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 4, 7, 1, 2 Meter.
All right, 88.3 to port.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 8, links. Los!
Okay, silent running, blue lights, close the bulkheads. Sink to 110. So right now, we should just be not making any sound. Which means this guy shouldn't detect us. But it wouldn't surprise me if he did. Because the other option is, you go silent and then hit reverse 1 and try and get some distance out of that. Like, go back that way. Or forward that way. Look at that. 2 guns, 4 and 2 aft. Big guns on that boy. Let's see if we can break it. Oh my god, the other one was a dud! No! The RNG. We just got RNG'd. Right, so let's see what the enemy does this time. It hasn't got a Scooby-Doo where we are. This one's looking around. It's gone into high speed mode and it's looking around, but it hasn't got a clue where we are.
Just to thank you for the great entertainment and wishing happiest and healthiest B-Day celebration, Paul.
John McGarry, thank you very much for your super chat donation and your kind words. Thank you. That is unfortunate. If I load that back in, and those torpedoes are already en route, if it loads the torpedoes on a non-magnetic setting, they won't detonate. And also, let's see if both of them blow up again. Wait a minute. Is that going to hit the same place? Low memory, Wanderless Wizard. No, they did fix some memory issues in the last update. See? Oh my god! Oh! Wait, what? Wait, what? Why did that torpedo, which wasn't a dud, not detonate, but the other one did? What is going on? We know that if you load the game back in, it doesn't remember the torpedo's trigger setting. So I figured we'd load it back in, they'd both be on impact, and therefore neither of them would go off. And that's what happened with the first one, but the second one went off. And also, this time, it looks like it's in really bad trouble. I enjoy your stream 69 has gifted 69 subs. Nice. I don't know who you are, but thank you very much for your super generous donation of 69 subs. That is really cool. And can we get some squirrel gifts in the chat for the person who gifted 69 subs, which is extremely generous. And if you just got a sub, refresh your page. No more ads for a month. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you very much. I enjoy your subs. Enjoy your streams. Enjoy your subs. I do enjoy your subs as it happens. Okay, I guess all we can do now is sit here and wait until it's safe to move and then see what happened. But that looked quite bad for that ship. Oh, it looks like it's doing this, doesn't it? It's doing wheeling a little bit. Do you reckon it's done for? Now, the ships don't enjoy the subs, but I do. Seriously, thank you very much for gifting 69 subs. That's very, very generous. I really want to go back to the surface and see what's happened. But I dare not at the moment. Oh, look. Oh, look. What's he doing? Are they searching, or do they mysteriously know where we are? I don't know. I don't know
Happy
if he's
birthday.
dead. I know that these guys are freaking out looking for me. I can't really move until these have moved away. There's some units here that are very close. Andrew, thank you for 87. They are actively looking for something, aren't they? Look. Moving away. Okay, I think they've given up. 5 to 10 cables. 5 to 10 cables moving away. I think it's safe for us to... I think what we can do is try and get out of here this way.
Happy birthday, Squirrel. No low-speed getaway.
No, not currently. I kind of like just sitting still on the surface, or as close to the surface as possible, making no sound, rather than risking them listening to you and hearing the propeller.
Good afternoon, Paul and chat. Hope you're all having a good day.
But now we'll just creep away. Good afternoon, Gastus. Thank you, Craig. What I'm thinking is we get out of here. Convoy may be changing direction slightly. First of all, I'd love to see if that thing's still moving, but If we can get over here, run parallel, come back again. Have another go. I'm still silent running, yeah. I'm about to turn off the blue light. 2 to 5 nautical should be good. Need to get those torpedoes serviced.
Rohr 1 geladen.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Well, we didn't sink it, because if we sank it, it would have come up here.
Zwei geladen.
Torpedorohr gewartet.
We've still got a good stack of
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
I need the T3s, don't I, for this?
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Rohr 2 entladen.
That's frustrating. How do you...
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Has Jensen sent you a 5090 for your birthday, Pruzzy? Sadly not.
Happy birthday, young man, many more.
I feel like they've changed course, you know. I think they're kind of heading this way. I really do.
Anblasen! Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
I don't know what this is doing.
Rohr 2 geladen.
Oh, he just keeps putting T1s back in there. How do you tell it to put that in there? Do you only do one at a time? Right, we'll cancel that. Do that. This is stupid.
Torpedorohr
You can
1
tell it to
gewartet.
take things out, but you can't tell it to swap things. So you drag that out, and then it quickly starts to put something else back that you didn't want. Meanwhile, your crew are idiots.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Rohr 2 entladen.
Schornsteinrauch. Mittlere
They've
Gruppe.
definitely changed direction.
65 Grad.
Rohr 2 geladen.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Oh my god, can you not? Let me tell you the problem, little gambler. So, you can't tell them to swap that, so you have to tell them to remove it. But when you tell them to remove it, you can't speed up time from in here. So I'm trying to press the shortcut keys to accelerate time so that it removes that, and then I can immediately drop that in. I have to come out of here, then accelerate time, and then keep going back in, thus guessing how long it's going to take them. Yeah? And if I'm not quick enough, you know what's going to happen, don't you?
65 Grad. Auf Seerohrtiefe. 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 65 Grad. Auf Seerohrtiefe
If I'm not quick enough... What do you mean put a T3 right under? What does that mean? And now they're not moving it at all. This is bizarre. I can't load T3s. So you mean do that? I have to catch this lot up now.
Rohr 2 entladen. Rohr 2 geladen.
Tanks anblasen.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 55 Grad.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung.
That's the direction I think they go in. So we are going to follow that parallel.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Right, so that's interesting. So I think it's loading from down here before it loads them up here. Maybe that's what fixed it. And Scott, thank you for 7 months. So you have no control. You can't say to the torpedo guys, remove that T1 and put that T3 in there. You can't do that, apparently. Larry, I'm not in silent running, mate. I came out of silent running a while ago. When we disengaged.
Rohr 1 entladen. Rohr 1 geladen.
Schornsteinrauch. Mittlere Gruppe. Peilung. 8.
Annoyingly, it's 3 PM. I need to get enough distance here. It's going to be dark.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 60 Grad.
Wait, so you have to put it into silent running just to get them to swap torpedoes? How you want it. Who's the captain?
Peilung 55 Grad.
Oh, you scumbag. think the visibility's trash again. Apparently the solution is put them on the bottom row and then they get loaded first. Wait, have they changed course again? Where are they going?
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 60 Grad!
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
They are trolling me. That looks like it's side on, doesn't it? Or have they closed ranks? That looks a bit too close to me. Is that? I reckon that's him. Oh, this is a race before it goes dark. I'm trying to, Royant, I'm trying to hit the same ship. I want to sink it.
Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 60 Grad!
That's got to be him. Right, I found it. Attacking it is a different story. Astronauts played astronauts from the early access. Oh, we're going to get seen. 4 nautical miles, blimey. Trying to thread torpedoes into that. That's tricky. 7,800 meters. What was the range? What was the range on a T3? Is there a manual? Oh, that brings up a PDF, nice. Max 7.5 kilometers. Right. It says T3 torpedo, reach 5,000 meters. So the UBOATpedia says 5 kilometers. This guy may pick me up.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Oh God. This isn't good, is it?
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
6,300.
Zum Ziel 6, 3, 2, 8 Meter.
Still tip of the game says 7.5 earlier in the stream when you bought them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. I feel like we just fired more than 5,000 meters and got a hit, so I'm a bit confused. The T1s can do 5,000, 7,500, 12,000, depending on the speed. The T2s can do 3,000. The T3s can do 5,000. And according to this, that's currently out of reach. I wonder if we can go underneath these ships here. Can we go underneath them and the propellers will mask detection from this thing? We're just hiding this side the middle of their pack. And the answer to that is no. No, you can't. They are extremely alert, apparently. He's got to try these things. I just came up right on top of this guy. Look. Hey! Why are you blowing yourself up? You noob! He's like depth charging himself. Woo! That's amazing. Hang on, I forgot a firing solution. Oh, I can't. I'm too under the water. I'm getting pushed down by his boat. Come on, get up to the surface. Okay, right. Let's see if we got a fight. Might as well have a pop while we're here if we can find it. Where is it? There he is. Unknown ship, as if. Do you reckon it's gone the same speed as before? Thank you, Bowmans. Ouch. We've got some damage, apparently. Torpedo tube's been damaged. Oh, we've got some leaks as well. And the... yeah. Things aren't really great right now. I reckon we should go over and board him and ask him for his papers. That's what I think we should do. See if he can convince the captain to get on his lifeboats. And this is not very helpful. Are we sinking? I think we're sinking. Yeah, I think we're sinking. Yeah, we're definitely sinking. Whoops. This is the best way to learn how the game works, though. Is like, try stuff. If it doesn't go well, load it back in. My theory was, go to 50 meters, go underneath them, and then come back up inside them. And they wouldn't hear your propeller because there's all these other propellers going on. That was an amazing theory at the time. Right, this time I'm going to go a bit faster, a bit further. Try and get ahead of them. Right. Get in there. I had a cunning plan. I did. Right, let's get some hydro going. That's better.
Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 100 Grad.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Let's have a quick look. Right, Capitan, you want to put the periscope back up, pal? Okay, this is better.
Zielposition erreicht.
You need to limit your time on the scope. For much of the videos, to maintain depth, you need to do a minimum speed of 2 knots. Who's the guy on depth keeping then? He's managing the engines. He's on periscope. He's on hydro. He's on navigation. Who's doing that, T-Bottles? Oh, improved depth keeping. Still a fair way off. Not bad, JJ, thank you.
Alarm! Convoy in Sicht! Peilung! 75
What is wrong with this crew? I'm looking at like multiple smokestacks and the guy's doesn't say a word. And then all of a sudden he's like, alarm! Do you know what? That's weird.
Alarm. It's your birthday.
Thank you, Cotton Cuddle, for 2 years. Wait, is this him? That can't be him. Don't tell me that's him. Can't be him. 90 degrees that way. Which one do you reckon it is? Or do you reckon we can't see it yet? Maybe it's one here. That's him. That's definitely him.
Happy birthday, Paul.
Thank you, Peter. Thank you for the bits. Do you know what? As much as I like having nautical miles,
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
$7 kilometers. Blimey. It's way further than I thought. So according to the manual, we need to be within that range there, which is just crazy. Any special plans for this year? Yeah, I went to Dublin on Wednesday, Pacer, for a day trip. Okay, if we believe what it said before, we think it said 7.5 kilometers. If that's the case, we should be okay. I don't think I'm going to get into here with this guy. It's not going to happen.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Well, I don't know what I can get away with, Scott. That's the problem. They seem to be very good at detecting you, you know? we could try doing a silent run, engine 1, and see how we get on. Oh, good. There's another warship coming. Perfect. That guy is definitely like this. I don't know how he's still afloat, but he still is, somehow. You would have thought that that would be running much slower, and therefore the rest of the convoy is running much slower. I reckon one more solid torpedo and he's gone. Yeah, I reckon he stopped flooding. They'd probably closed some bulkheads at the back. But that would massively slow it down. Oh, I can't see the back of the ship. Literally, I can't see the back of the ship. There? What on earth can that be going 8 knots?
Happy birthday.
Can't be going 8 knots. The back of the ship is actually back here somewhere. It's not going 8 knots, it's going 7.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 8148 Meter.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Well, exactly, Boatmans, and there's no way that's doing the speed it was doing.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
This thing's almost on top of me.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
I think we'll just have a go.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 7269 Meter.
See, that doesn't make any sense. Look, the distance from us to that ship is 6.3 kilometers. But when I measure it with this, .5.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 6589 Meter.
.8 port.
Happy birthday, birthday boy. Many happy returns.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7-4 links. Rohr 1 bewässern. Rohr 2 bewässern. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Rohr 1 bewässert. Rohr 2 bewässert.
Tiefe unter Kiel 1, 3.
131 meters below us. If you fire here, we've got 2 kilometers until that thing gets to us. So we could try reverse one out the way. That's a 6 kilometer run, so I guess we go for it and see if it works. Let's drop periscope.
Bruder mit Chefs. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Right, let's find out what the range is on these torpedoes. I don't think this one's going to hit. The other one might hit, but this one's too early. It's going to go across the front, I think. It's going to be close. Just about, I think. As long as it's not a dud, we'll be okay. It is. Look at that. The back of that boat is in the water. That's insane. How is that still moving? I just thought of a problem, guys. Okay, did anybody spot what the problem might be? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So because the boat's not level, we're going 7.5 meters here, but the boat's like that. Because it's leaning back, you can't set 7.5 meters. Either that, or the torpedo was outside of its range and it didn't activate. One of the two. What on earth is that view? What the heck is that view? What's going on? I just loaded the game back in. It's doing crazy stuff. It has a very strange way of saving the game, doesn't it? Right, distance to target is 6.2. $75.5.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 6, 2, 0, 0 Meter.
Right, I'm going to go with 6.5 meter depth. Let's see how we get on.
Los. Tauchen auf 110 Meter. Rudergänger 10 Grad Backbord. Ruder mit Schiffs. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
That's completely missed, doesn't it? That's going to hit something. Torpedo was a dud. Where's the other one? Oh, the RNG gods are being brutal. You actually kidding me? Why was it a dud? Was it not maintained? Can you imagine being a submarine commander and you go through all you set up, you spend ages getting in the right position, you put all the fine details of calculation in, you torpedo loose. 2 minutes later, dink. It's loaded back in, points in the right direction this time. I'm not sure if distance was the issue, though, you know? That's a 6.3 kilometer distance. $74.5. Which is absolutely fine.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 6, 3, 0, 0 Meter.
Should I go for 7? It depends where it hits. It's laughing sounds, yeah.
Los. Tauchen auf 110 Meter. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
All right, come on. Third time's a charm. Okay, I think both of them should hit. This one's definitely going to hit. And this one here. Ooh, maybe. I think this one's going to miss. Well, that's one. That's looking like it's going down to me. That doesn't look in a good way at all. The question is, what are they going to do about it now?
Zerstörer, 5 Grad.
Minimal damage. I'm hoping because it was already damaged, it's gonna...
Zerstörer, 30 Grad.
They don't seem to know where we are. There's a lot of confusion. It says Dorsetshire sunk. It's gone down. It's gone down. We took it. It was already struggling.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Let's go and have a look around.
Ja.
It's one of the boys looking for us, isn't it? It's definitely an Isles class. What's that say? Is that a named ship? It's not that one. The Echo. Unknown warship. There's a lot of warships in this. Yeah, I reckon Churchill's put a price on our head now. It's a big old group, isn't it? Do you reckon they're going here? They were originally going this way. Oh, we've got to go and get that noob, haven't we? Oh, God. When are we supposed to do that? Before the 31st of May. Oh, it's fine. We've still got time to go and get that noob. I want to take some hostages if I can.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Schleifalarm beenden.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Rohr 1 geladen. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Rohr 2 geladen. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Sinkendes Wrack, 340 Grad.
I forgot because it's May. The days are longer, so it's like 7 p.m. and it's still quite sunny. Oh, there's the wreck. There's a lifeboats there. Let's have a look. Oh my word. Good grief, that's a lot of lifeboats. See, I don't really want to fill it up because if we get to a submarine and there's somebody to rescue, we might have to take them on board. Take out an entire convoy. We took out most of the escorts on one. On a smaller unit. I can't dive because I can't scroll to the bottom of this list. I have to go to my settings and then scale the UI back so it's all really small, and then I can get the canned meat or the survivors. Because apparently the devs have never played in 4K. Right, let's get over here then.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 230 Grad.
Yeah, if you find a convoy and you see like 2 escorts, you can in theory target them first, take them out, and then do what you like with the rest of it. But with corvettes and stuff, they're really small, so they're quite hard to hit. And you need to time it, because if you hit one, the other one gets alarmed and it turns. But we have done it.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
So what do? Just swim around?
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
U-28 has gone missing. Its projected position at the time of communication is AM 139, which we are now in.
Schornsteinrauch. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 325 Grad.
Do you reckon these are anything to do with the mission? Or just random stuff closing in?
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Doesn't feel like they're closing in. Feels like they're doing that.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht!
ruhig und
Peilung!
konzentriert, Männer. Wir
320
schaffen das.
Grad! Auf Seerohrtiefe!
A bunch of warships is what it is.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Time flies when you have fun. Thanks for the awesome content as always. Many happy returns, Skull Party.
King Paladine, thank you for 16 months. And thank you for your message. One, two.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Happy birthday, Squirrel.
Thank you, Deldril. Thank you the bits. Yeah, that's just basically a bunch of warships. Don't really fancy going for them right now. We'll just let them by. Or find the noob that got sunk by them.
Tanks anblasen! Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Lenzpumpe einschalten. Alarm beenden.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
We'll send that one back to the base so they know what's happened.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 65
97 months and I am going to use it to absolutely advertise my GoFundMe to get some new medical equipment for the ward Chloe is on. I will try and not get a ban though and won't drop the link, but if you search Chloe's fund for NICU equipment it can be found. D also, happy birthday, please don't...
Please don't. Please don't what, Dave? Chloe's fund for NICU equipment. Hang on. Let me just find that, Dave, one sec. There you go. You mean that one, Dave? 73%. Oh, your target's 5.5k. Oh, I see. I don't have a login for them, Dave. One second. It's meant to be 2k, but it's crazy. There you go. You're a bit closer now, Dave. That's your GoFundMe link, apparently. That's what it says. Anyway, let's get back to this.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Tanks anblasen.
Oh, on a band, Dave, yeah?
3 gewartet.
That's what you said. You said don't do something, but I don't know what it was. New objective, investigate the boat. There we go, we found him.
Tanks anblasen.
I reckon he got sunk by those group of warships that came through. I reckon they wrecked him. It was don't forget to ban pops, all that? Yeah, okay. MMFC, thank you for 10 months. Oh, there it is.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position.
The last time we found a U-boat like this, we got on board and the crew eyes were popping out because there must have been a battery fault and it leaked chlorine gas and it killed them. I'm really hoping they have a different one this time, but we'll see. The U-boat is floating on the surface without a living soul on its deck. Gee, what could this be? Sustained major damage. It remains a mystery what happened to the crew. Yeah, we know what happened to the crew. We know exactly what happened to the crew. Can we not give him a gas mask or something? Breathing apparatus. Let's give him one of them. Right, you go and have a look, Klaus. Your team cautiously boarded the U-28 reporting they cannot hear any sounds from inside. What do you want to do? Investigate.
Happy birthday, Paul.
Ivan, thank you for 80 months. Thank you. I don't believe you can tow a sub. It never comes up as an option. Why is that investigate taking such a long time? I don't feel like this bar's moving. Very slow performance. Oh, good grief. We could be here sometime. Well, I could only send Fix It because we only had one breathing apparatus. There we go. Klaus went to the conning tower, carefully opened the closed hatch. And he was choking. Guess what? Klaus Fixed has no doubt the boat was damaged by a mine, which led to flooding the batteries in the boat, which in turn caused chlorine gas scuttle the boat. Looks like a whale or something like. Zoink. It did the thumbs up Terminator thing. Yeah, it went down like that. Where's the aircraft come from?
Bleibt wachsam. Keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
Auf Gefechtsstation.
Anybody else feel like that was scripted?
Beginnt.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Oh my god. We're gonna get hit. I can't really dive quick enough. Detected, he's coming straight at me.
Bestätige.
That's not a good sign. I don't like the look of that. Go away.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Oh my word. What a scumbag.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Spiral dive.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 200
Die
Grad.
aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 9, 7
Torpedorohr
Meter.
3 gewartet.
That was a trap.
Alarm beenden.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Right, we got away. Right, you still got to do 1,300 miles and 10,000 tons.
Torpedorohr 5.
Let's go this way. Normal.
Anblasen.
Yeah, that was a bit close.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Send that report in as well.
Hier gewartet.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Like, if you look where that plane is,
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 265 Grad.
in terms of range, that's like, what, 200 odd miles? So 200 odd miles there, 200 odd miles back. That's quite a bit for a bomber like that, randomly coming out and dropping depth charges here.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 330 Grad.
What have they seen? Oh, there you go. 10 to 20 kilometers. That direction, somewhere along that line.
Alarm! Tanker.
Denkt an eure Ausbildung,
325
bleibt
Grad.
ruhig und konzentriert.
Let's have a look at him.
Tiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
The heck? Bugged out. Why is it pointing at the sky? Oh, it would be beautiful to be a tanker, but I doubt it is. Wait, we've seen that before. That is a tanker. It's one of those 01s, whatever it was. That's quite fortuitous. Oh, did he? He said it in German, so I didn't understand it, Larry. I doubt the game's apologizing.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
$78.2 starboard.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 7, 8. Bug rechts. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 6, 9, 6 Meter.
Do you reckon we can sink it with a single T1? What's the draft on it? 12 meters. Yeah, I'm just trying to work out whether to use magnetic or not. You got T1, 12 meter draft. So, is it full? Is it lower down when it's full? I don't know. Should we try 13 meters? $11-meter run. Why 11 meters when it's got a draft of 12? Hang on, are you trying to get underneath the keel or above the keel? I don't think tankers are armoured now. Yeah, you're trying to get under the keel, so why would you do an 11-meter setting then? I thought you'd go like a half to 1 meter underneath the keel. Tankers are long and heavy, they snap quite easily. Alright, so it sounds like chat has a difference of opinion for a change. So I think maybe we go for... I'm going to try 13 meters and see what happens. And then we can always try again if it doesn't work out. There's a way of learning.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 6, 0, 0, 2 Meter.
You can always reload, exactly. So I'm going to go 1 meter under. So it's got a 12-meter draft. I'm doing 13 meters. That's 1 meter under. Assuming I've calculated everything else. It's on magnetic. Let's see what happens.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Oh, it's going to hit the front. So that is pretty much where we aimed for. 1 meter under the front of the keel. Not the middle of the boat, that's the only downside. What does it mean to be magnetic? So basically the pistol in the front, which is the thing that activates the detonator, when that detects, by magnetism, it detects metal. So when it gets near the hull of a ship, it detects the metal via magnetism and then just activates. As opposed to the other way of doing it, which is an impact, where there's the thing at the front, and when it gets crushed, that activates the detonator. I don't think this guy's going down. I think he's, plowing on. Not even bothered. Not even bothered by the giant hole in the front. Interesting. For a magnetic one, you're trying to send it underneath the keel of the ship. With an impact one, you're trying to send it into the side of the ship. And the reason that they brought that out is because an impact one, it was fine when you're dealing with tankers, but if you're dealing with warships and they have armor plating, your impact of your torpedo is not as effective because the explosion is hitting armored hull. If you go down to the keel and you hit the keel, it's not armored there. If you hit that, you can snap the boat in half. Or at the very least do a lot of damage where it's not as armoured. Okay. So first of all, why didn't we get a middle shot? Why did we end up with a front shot? That implies the distance is wrong. Say 5.3 kilometers on the ruler, but when I measured it here, I didn't get 5.3. Which means I measured it incorrectly. That's 6.3, so that's interesting.
Entfernung zum Ziel 6, 3, 3, 1 Meter.
The sea level is on the level of the highest mast of the target ship. That is the mast. That is the sea level. Why do we end up with a completely wrong figure? That's really strange. If I do it there.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 4, 0, 8, 3 Meter.
It does bug me the way the Q and E key is like not very fine-grained control. It's still wrong. It's not the wrong boat, is it? Look. It's clearly the correct boat.
Hi Squirrel, hope everything is well.
Aktualisieren.
Bizarre.
Entfernung
Chunky
5,
Waffle, thank you for
9,
12 months.
1,
Happy
1
anniversary.
Meter.
I don't know, because try to make the scope higher. It says the highest point on the mast, which is that there, to the sea level. So you take the ghost, you can see the ghost of it there. You bring that down to the sea level, which is there. You set it, you get 5.9. And yet when you come on the map and you measure it from the middle of your boat to the middle of that boat, it's 5.3. It's a bit weird. That's a big difference.
Rohr 3, bewässern. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 3, 0, 0 Meter.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Los!
Oh. Dude, it's not my fault. The game keeps not loading the magnetic setting in. It's so annoying. You load it back in and you forget to put magnetic on. Because you've already set it and you forget. Ugh. Right. Ruler, we're going to take that distance, which is 5.3. So we're going to set that to 5,300. We're going to put both of these tubes on magnetic. We're going to go for a 50 meter spread because it's a very big boat. 13 meters seem pretty good to me. We've done the speed. Angle on bow 79. Assuming that's still correct. $77.8.
Aktualisieren. Lage 7, 8. Bug rechts.
When you're measuring on the map, the tooltip says 5.9 to 6, not 5.3. Wait a minute, what? Are you looking at the right thing? The ruler's there. When I snap it onto that, it says 5.3. Where are you reading? What are you reading 5.9 to 6? I don't even see that. It's just one of the game's many quirks.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Los!
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
So when I set it up with the distance from the map, I still end up getting to the front of the ship. What is going on? Course it was, game. Course it was a dud. Do you reckon that's going to do it, or what?
Tanks anblasen.
Bestätige.
Let's go and follow him.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
I think he's looking pretty bad, to be honest.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
I think he's not long for this world. I think he's going down. Bye-bye. Well, that's looking very, very bad, but I don't think it's done. Usually torpedoes and tankers should be a shallow depth so the air can rush in the hole and cause an explosion. Really? We could load it back in and test that theory. Love where he's zigzagging. I think that's sinking, you know. Slowly, but I think it's sinking. That's not living. No way is that living. It's like half the ship is underwater. I can't believe there's two guys on top there, look. How is that still afloat? Oh, they're not blows. Oh, there is. Look, there's a guy walking around. He's just casually walking around like, yeah, this is fine. We can still get back. Yeah, no problem. Might just go make a cup of tea. It's like a meter off the water. He's not bothered. Oh, that's just ridiculous. Like, how on earth? Let's go. He's got binoculars and he's looking that way, look. He's actually like facing away from us. And there's a guy there as well. Oh my god. Thing is, it's not coming up with any option to like tell the captain to get off the boat or whatever. Look at this Pac-Man. I can't believe, I just cannot believe that that thing is not sunk. Give it some time. I don't think so. I don't think that's going anywhere. That's going all the way back to England, that is. Right, let's try non-magnetic. Let's try impact torpedoes and see if that makes a difference.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 3, 0, 0 Meter.
So depth this time.
7, 8, rechts.
We want it nearer to the surface, don't we? Let's try, what, 4 meters? Nice and high. 2 meters. Try 2 meters. Let's see what it does.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden.
Ooh, doggy. Okay. That looks a little bit more fatal. Oh my god. I swear if that limps home, something's wrong. That is going down. I don't see any crew walking around this time with binoculars. I have to laugh at when you put the camera underwater, you get all this water on the camera that drips down. Yikes. When you see fire on deck all over, it's done. It's okay though, because the water will put the fire out. Oh, we're not done with explosions yet. We're still going. That is absolutely not surviving that fight. I do wonder about the other option though, of you know, when they sort of go over there and visit the captain and have a chat with them. I like that option. Basically convince them to leave. It always reminds me of like Terminator. You walk on the boat, you go over to the captain, you go, "Get out." He just jumps out the side. Oof. The almost severely damaged. I think it's a bit more than severely damaged. That was a good one, Mickey. That was a good one. So there you go. Impacts work better on tankers. I got the mast has snapped. And it's fallen across all the fire and it's not even burning. Yeah, I mean, the boat looks a little bit empty. I don't know who deployed the lifeboat, but... That's taken such a long time to sink. That seems like a very small propeller. Oh my god, even the lifeboat is sinking. Look. That's going down with it. Yeah, there's nobody. There's 4 life rafts have been deployed, but there's nobody on them. Look at that, so cool. That is taking forever to sink.
Alarm beenden. Gut gemacht.
Höhenbruch, Sie sinken.
Still going. Come on, get over there.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
That should give us another reputation point.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Oh, didn't know you could do that. Right, check survivors. You and you. Oh, we can't. Yeah, we can. We can invite both. We're also missing a sailor. We need to recruit a sailor when we get back. Three days later. I don't know why, but we've got music this time. We must be really amazing because we sunk a tanker. Although we did sink a tanker and a warship. A rather big one. Knight's Cross earned. Got Steam achievement for that too. Receives a new decoration. U-boat front clasp in bronze. This is an exclusive decoration for members of the Kriegsmarine. It recognises continued valour in combat. It's awarded to crew members who participated in 15 war patrols. He gets one as well. They're all going to get one, aren't they? Carl Wannabe receives a new decoration. Iron Cross First Class. Another one. And then Stefan Capitan has achieved the Knight's Cross. It's a deeply venerated decoration, only granted for exceptional acts of bravery. It's the highest decoration in the German military. The core of this medal is made from iron and the outer frame is made of 800 grade pure silver. Wowzers. I bet you, if you owned one of them, they would be worth a lot of money. Knight's Cross with oak leaves next, apparently. We got 30 points for getting that Devonshire. Another 30 points for sinking it. Blimey. A new decoration. U-boat front clasp. Yeah, you got that too. Here we go. The invasion of Norway is underway. Troop ships escorted by surface warships have departed to invade major Norwegian ports. U-boat forces' role is to intercept Royal Navy warships and troop ships that may be sent to recapture the ports and aid surface warships with the escort duty. Empire Ruskin was headed from Bergen to London with medical supplies. I remember that because that was the one that we did a dive on. You know when you're going to sneeze and you can't do anything about it? That just happened. So that was that one. The SS Romsdal was registered in Norway, was carrying medical supplies from Bergen to London. Gross tonnage 6,100. The Empire Governor. Our intel tells us that the ship had a tonnage of 4,401 and was transporting utilities. Was that the guy that refused to let us board? Do you remember there was one ship where he basically said, I'm not letting you board. I don't care. And we couldn't find out what he was carrying. I was wondering if that was him. Olna, 9,200 tons. transporting oil from Bergen to Edinburgh was registered in Great Britain. That was a bit of a rampage mission, that one. 25,000 tons. That's not bad, is it? 6 days. 3 freighters, a cruiser, and a tanker. We can actually do some headquarter research now. HQ. Oh, look at this. They've taken Belgium. Belgian bonds will never be the same again. Oh man, can you go down the Persian Gulf? Can you actually go down here and do missions? That's pretty cool. Right, what do we want? T5, 4-point rep. The hydrophone is a 3-point rep. So's that, so's that. We could do improved toilets or sonar decoys. Pretty soon you can use the Lorient as a bait. Sensei Johnny, thank you very much. But watch this game, and the game looks so much fun minus the bugs. Can't wait for it to come out on PS5. When does it come out on PS5? Decoys. Technically, it may be possible to deceive them with simple chemical devices. Do you reckon it's worth getting that, or save the point until we can get... Ooh, fat. Torpedo control program. A novel idea appeared to enhance our existing torpedo designs with a control mechanism that would steer the torpedo to follow a specific pattern in case of a miss. Oh, hang on. I seem to remember watching The Hunt for Red October. Was it The Hunt for Red October? Where they blew themselves up? Where the torpedo turned around and came back? Are these really a good idea? The proposed pattern would increase the probability of scoring a hit if a torpedo fired inside a convoy. Blimey, that's 3 points as well. Exactly. You arrogant whatever, you killed us all. A group of engineers suggested that our current design may be improved by mounting microphones on a dome attached to the bottom part of the hull. It would increase the direction coverage of the microphones. Additionally, extra space in the dome, we can hold more microphones, increasing the precision of the whole system. Hang on, let me hand in those guys.
Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre Akten einsehen?
Well, you can have this lot, can't you? And then I need to assign another... We need another noob. What's his bio? For all we know, he might be, might not like being at sea. Indian Oceans are coming with the upcoming DLC when the devs release the Type 11. Sorry, 21. What I read a bit ago. Indian Oceans. She said it was a real... Who was? He was. In that case, he's not coming on board. This guy's got TB. That's lovely. Where's the bio? Maybe I'll just recruit somebody we can read the bio.
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein.
Show me
Diese
their
Rekruten
files. Let's have a
könnten sich
look.
als wertvolle Unterstützung für Ihre Besatzung erweisen.
I'll make sure your engines are off when you use a T5 or you can get sunk by your own torpedo. No, thank you. Natural born sailor. There you go. Manfred Mayer. You can join our band of merry men. Manfred. There you go, he's on. We've got 3 points to spend here. Each sailor with this specialization slows down discipline loss by 5%. They home in on sound. What, so you mean when the guy goes, alarm? The torpedo turns round and comes right at him. We seem to be alright at silent running. I think speeding up diving might not be so bad. Okay, fix it. You can go and speak to the warehouse because you get better deals. I don't think we can upgrade anything yet. Have we got any more emblems? Nope. Conning tower upgrade. Deck gun. Can have a little paint of our boat. Take 5 hours. Don't even need to lift it out the water. It's just waterproof paint they put on. Technology they had back then was amazing. Right, show me what you got. Now, we did use some ammo. Hang on, let me get the fuel. We definitely used some ammo. We didn't use all that coffee, so I'm thinking take another breathing apparatus. T5s are useful for taking out warships. Yeah, but warships are always in the middle of a convoy. If you fire that torpedo into the middle of a convoy, is it not going to start just going for any target? And the thing is, it only really works on impact torpedoes. If you put them on magnetic, you know, and you send it at a particular ship with a certain depth of draft, if it then decides to go for a different ship, it'll have a different depth and it won't even activate. Ammunition. Flat gun. That's HE, I think. Yeah. Top up on that. Deck gun. Storage room. Maximum stacked. After moving the breathing apparatus inside the boat, you can ask the crew to equip them, freeing room to bring in more so everyone has one. Wait, you can do that? Really? What, and they just carry it around with them? Looks like I can only buy one. Right, if we're going to do any operations managed by command, if we're going to do any research, we need to get it going. You might not have to fetch it from the storage in an emergency. I suppose the downside is what happens if you get one of your crew to wear it and then he gets injured and is bedridden. Can you get it back off him? What do we focus on here? Do we focus on sonar decoys so that we can get away easier? That feels like something that would be useful. Or do we focus on fat torpedoes, which I don't like even like the sound of? Armored conning tower doesn't feel useful at all. T5. Hang on, what's the fat torpedo? Might be useful. Improved hydrophone. Buccaneer Dan, thank you for 79. I think I'm going to go with this one. This feels like the right thing. I need to find a spare engineer, though. It's a torpedo that does a ladder track on a miss. So basically it misses and then it what, does like a zigzag. Thank you, Buccaneer Dan. I accept that. Engineer. No, we're not having these engineers. Oh, hang on, you can have these. You can have him. Starts doing an S pattern, nice. I'm going to get sonar decoys because it sounds like something useful. We don't need to go on vacation. We only did a 6-day gap. Oh, the weather sounds great.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Let's have another one. Right, torpedo tubes. Currently, we have 2 T3s with a pistol 2 and 2 T1s. Okay. You share your birthday with the King and Trump. Congratulations. T3, T3, T3. That's 3 of them. It's all of them available, isn't it? That's annoying. Maybe I'll get some more in a minute. Right, how do we get the crew to grab one of those things? You can tell him to go to the cabinet, can't you? Where's the cabinet there? So we'll just do that with it. Yes. You can have the other one.
Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Sucks. Right.
"126 months subversary and on the master's birthday. Happy birthday, Squire. Joke, Mrs. Squirrel got you lots of presents, and not just new socks, lol."
I didn't get any presents really, Dave. I just got a bar of chocolate. I went on a day trip to Dublin. That was my birthday present. And I had Domino's pizza for lunch. I'm happy with that. Now, do I buy more T3s or stick with the T1s? T3s being silent is definitely a good thing. They're just not as much range on them. Kind of depends what you're hunting, doesn't it? Like, do you want long distance attacks? The warships can see the T1s easily because of the steam trial. Here's a question. If you fire a T1 at a county class warship so that it's like 13 meters underwater, do they still see the bubble trial coming off it? Or do they not see it because it's so deep? Exactly, I enjoy simple things. Sinking ships and Domino's pizza. The bubbles float always. Okay. The only thing that bugs me about these T3s... Yeah, look at that. It says there, U-boat. It says T3, range 7.5 kilometers. And when you look in the manual, which I have open, it says T3, range 5,000 meters. The manual is not up to date. I think T3s, I think that they... Stealth is way more important. We leave the T1s when we want to sink tankers and stuff. Right, I think that's everything done, isn't it? Fuel was done. Tops are being loaded. We're moving these over as well. Right, there's 2 engineers have got it. Make sure the Capitan's got one. Enjoy a day trip to London. Listen, Hans, can you sell me more than one flipping breathing apparatus at a time? It's really tedious, this. This is unreal, isn't it? Oh, he's run out of them. He has no more. He sold us one a day for about 4 days and now he's done. I'll leave that one in the cabinet. We'll buy some more later. Okay, I think we are ready to get a new mission.
voraus, Herr Kommandant. Ihre Versenkungszahlen sind beeindruckend.
I often hear words of admiration about your GRT totals for killing things. Well done, Admiral.
Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Right. Mission number 1. Norwegian campaign, difficulty low. Sink enemy ships, okay. Number 2. Land an agent on island. Okay. Difficulty low. Number 3. Mine laying in the English Channel. Difficulty low. You know, for an admiral that just got the Knight Cross, the game's generated 3 low difficulty missions. Laying mines in the English Channel. Like, just getting down there is bad enough. Did Stefan get promoted? I don't know. Did he? I might just do that and then sink things on the way. We've done that before. You know, you have a different additional mission choices. You can have them if you spend some of your reputation points. Because you have to, is it that one? You can spend rep points and then get an additional mission. Or you can do that and do free roam, can't you? Mine lane takes away torpedo slots. I haven't done mine lane before, Django, no. Is it interesting, or is it just like, go here, dive to this depth, and then let the torpedoes out? Yeah, Mickey, there's some nice weather coming this week in the UK. Well, there is for me. In Essex, 21 Celsius, sunshine, all next week. Sounds very nice. You go there, keep a constant slow speed, and it starts releasing them. There's an achievement for it. Ah. In that case, I might have to do it. If you have free roam, you can leave the port, reverse back, and the missions change. Lol. You got 25 Celsius. Right, we're gonna do the mine lane just because I haven't done it, and there's apparently a Steam achievement for it, so we'll sync stuff on the way. Select. Remove torpedoes from the ship at the warehouse to free space for 6 mine packets. Right, Hans, you know those torpedoes, mate? Well... do we need to just pull them out of here? 1, 2, 3, 4... There's only 3 there. Wait, how many did you say? Oh, 3. Let's take the T. It's 3-3. Why pull them out of the tubes? We can just load them when we need them, can't we? Can't we just load them later, Larry? Oh look, the rain stopped. But you saw he said 6. Not if the storage is full. So we have to sink something on the way. You just fire a torpedo.
Ja.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
There's 3 in each one, so that's 9. Oh, we'll just fire torpedoes before we get there, and then load the mines. We'll be fine. Your mission objectives have to be fulfilled before undocking.
Herr Kapitän?
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
There we go. Ensure space is available for a spare packet of mines. What? He wants another one? Wait, does he want me to get rid of another one? Optional. Why do we need to do that? Ridiculous. That's like complete overkill. Right, the Seagull mission. This is probably the one and only time I'll ever do this mission.
Celebratory bunting. Delivery pups can't talk over SquirrelPlus. Happy birthday to you, squashed tomatoes and stew. Bread and butter in the gutter, happy birthday to you, Sklovsklumskl cheese. Did you visit the Guinness distillery when you went to Dublin?
I did visit the Guinness distillery. It was very gooey. I got a lovely pint of Guinness from that distillery, and I also got an engraved Guinness glass. Now, which way do we go? You know what it's like going down here. It's always a barrel left going down here. But I can't be bothered to go that way. Right, put them on schedule. Engineer assigned.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Several widely separated smoke clouds and square AN-762. Suspect convoy. AN-762. Sounds like a long way away. Not really going convoy hunting, that's the thing.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Yeah, he's sent the convoy. So basically the convoy's moving that way. Not interested. 25 Celsius is comfortable. Nah, I like 19, 20.
Position erreicht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 25 Grad.
Why is that closing in, I wonder? I might just stop. See what it does.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Where have they gone? Wait, low air quality.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Looking at the map, you can sail up to London. I mean, you could try. Good luck to you. You go down there.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Yeah, you go to London once, certainly.
25
High speed, 1 unit.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 25
30 to 50 Ks. Okay, he's moving away.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Moving away.
30 Grad.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 0 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 340 Grad.
Closing in 3 units.
Handelsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 40 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 30 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 45 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 355 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Schraubengeräusch.
55 Grad.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 0 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 60 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 65
High speed closing in. Don't like the sound of that.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Wird erledigt,
60
Herr Kaloi.
Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Schornsteinrauch.
355
Peilung
Grad.
20 Grad.
55 Meter. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Tiefe unter Kiel 3.
34 meters. Wowzers.
Tauchen auf 30 Meter.
This water is not deep at all. It's like a swimming pool here. 34 meters.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 115 Grad.
3 to 8 units closing in. Don't like the sound of that either.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch.
Moving away.
Peilung 40 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe.
Alarm!
Peilung
Auf Gefechtsstation!
195 Grad. Denkt alle an eure Ausbildung.
What are they bothered about?
Konzentriert.
Why have they sounded the alarm? Funnel smoke spotted. At 31 meters depth? Are you serious? Alarm, take your positions. What's going on? Oh, is that why? Is it because we're on the floor? Somebody decided to lift the floor up. That's what happened. Yeah, you can stop now. Have we broke the ship? We good. Right, turn the alarm
Alarm
off.
beenden.
We're all fine. High speed moving away. Right.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 0 Grad.
I know, right? We just put a lot of new paintwork on it and look what happens.
Peilung 330 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 165 Grad.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
I don't know what direction he's heading. He's moving away. They're moving away. They're all moving away.
Zielposition erreicht.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 155 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
Oh, there we go. What's this?
Er hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite
Convoy,
gemeldet.
don't care.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 240 Grad.
Let's see what he's doing. I am threading the needle.
Alarm! Feindliche
Als
Kriegssschiffe
eingespielte
in Sicht.
Mannschaft werden wir dem
Peilung
Feind zeigen, wozu ein
240
U-Boot in der
Grad.
Lage
Okay, my
ist.
guess is they've just clocked this guy.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
How on earth have they even seen him? Look at this. How can it possibly sound the alarm?
Alarm beenden.
Thank you, Arctic Fox.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 355 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 320 Grad.
I think they're more or less just running in that direction. These guys are closing in 2 units, but they're 50 k's away. I think we just go that way, avoid them all. I know, right?
Anblasen.
Uh-oh.
Sie ist als erledigt, Herr Kaloy. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 225 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Funktelegramm
330 Grad.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
I think this guy's going like north, south to north.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Moving away.
Tanks anblasen.
Bestätige.
Look at this weather. Wowzers.
Bestätige.
What does the hydrophone bearing report mean if it isn't the direction of travel? It's the bearing from your location. So it's kind of like, the way to imagine it is imagine a compass, 360-degree compass, and 0 degrees is like your direction, where your submarine is going. That's 0 to you. So 90 degrees bearing would be right 90 degrees. And 270 would basically be look left. It's like that. So when they give you a bearing, it means you're pointing this way and it's over that way. That's what it means.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 245 Grad.
The channel's being very English. Jeez, it's busy. It always is. He's more or less following this course here. He may turn in. I don't know.
Tanks anblasen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
High speed closing in.
20 Grad.
Nope, don't like the sound of that. Range 20 to 30. Let's try and avoid him. No. Let's stop.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 60 Grad.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Tiefe unter Kiel,
155
30
Grad.
Meter. Tauchen auf 25 Meter.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 245 Grad.
They're under research, Matty. So I think it was like 24, 28 days or something. It's quite a while.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 205 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 85 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 65 Grad.
Just want him to go away, basically.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Tanks anblasen.
255 Grad.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Oh, is that the research there? Sonar decoys. 15 days. There we go.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
There's a free capacity in the headquarters to start on a new task. Really? Well, there's not. It says I can't do anything about it. Why is it lying to me? I can't do anything with that one.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
215 Grad.
Medium closing in, 1 unit.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 40 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe.
My
kleine
God, it's
Gruppe.
busy.
Peilung 300.
High speed closing.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 165 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe.
I'm going that way.
Peilung 20 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 225 Grad. Schraubengeräusch.
Why does it feel like the game is sending a bunch of things my way?
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
355 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 0 Grad. Schraubengeräusch.
Oh my God.
Peilung 70 Grad.
Right, so that one's closing in. That one's moving away. That one's closing in. That one's closing in.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
It might be time to sit underwater for a bit.
Tiefe unter Kiel 4, 7 Meter.
47 meters, that's not terrible.
Tauchen auf 40 Meter. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
Closing in, closing in.
25 Grad.
Moving away, closing in, closing in. They're all going to smash into each other.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 95 Grad. Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung.
See, I don't think he is closing in.
Grad. Schraubengeräusch, Kriegsschiff, Peilung 40 Grad.
Like, he's clearly going that way. He's coming at us. Maybe him, but not him. I think we need to go that way.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 285 Grad. Schraubengeräusch, Kriegsschiff, Peilung
High speed.
210 Grad.
2 to 6 units, that's a war convoy, that is.
45 Grad.
See, we don't know what he's going to do. Just come out of Southampton, he might well turn that way. Or that way.
Schraubengeräusch, Kriegsschiff, Peilung 215 Grad.
Yep, he's going that way. Not good.
Schraubengeräusch, Kriegsschiff, Peilung 160 Grad.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung
Oh, this is
110 Grad.
absolutely crazy.
Anblasen!
Let's get some
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 300.
Okay, they've kind of changed course a bit.
Schraubengeräusch, Kriegsschiff, Peilung 325 Grad. Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung
Natürlich, Herr Convoy.
280 Grad. Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 120 Grad. Schraubengeräusch, Kriegsschiff, Peilung 50 Grad. Schraubengeräusch, Kriegsschiff, Peilung 245 Grad. Schraubengeräusch, Kriegsschiff, Peilung 125 Grad. Schraubengeräusch, Kriegsschiff, Peilung
High speed closing in.
Grad. Schraubengeräusch, Kriegsschiff, Peilung 205 Grad. Schraubengeräusch, Kriegsschiff, Peilung 240 Grad. Tanks anblasen!
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 235 Grad.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Tauchen auf 30 Meter. Tauchen auf 25 Meter.
This guy's coming right at us.
E-Motoren wechseln.
This is horrible.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 15 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 305 Grad.
They don't know we're here yet, that's the thing.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe.
Why is it not picking this guy up again?
250 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Melden Sie mir die
125
aktuelle
Grad.
Tiefenmessung.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 120 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 240 Grad.
I'm not getting a depth reading again.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 225 Grad.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Moving away, he's changed. That's interesting. That is interesting.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 230 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 160 Grad.
Wait, he was moving away, now he's closing in. What's going on?
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
Oh my God.
285 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 275 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Tauchen auf
290
15 Meter.
Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung.
I generally feel like the game's trying to wind us up.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 295 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Auf
160
Gefechtsstationen.
Grad.
Anlauf beginnt.
There you go. I genuinely feel like that ship there just somehow went, oh, I'm going to go for you. So why have they gone to red alert? What have they seen? This guy's well dodgy.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 40 Grad.
Alarm beenden.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung.
Okay, so this guy, this guy went past, and now another one's coming in. Dear me.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 215 Grad.
Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert, Männer. Wir schaffen das.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 55 Grad. Schraubengeräusch.
Every direction you go, there's somebody closing in.
50 Grad.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 60
Right, let's go
Grad.
back to
Schraubengeräusch.
normal running, full speed. Let's get out of here.
Peilung
Tanks
160
anblasen.
Grad.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 145 Grad. Alarm beenden. Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 0 Grad. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 0 Grad.
There definitely seems to be high-speed corvettes or something coming through here.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 255.
We're playing a bit. What's the number above the officer that's doing a function? What, this number here? Oh, what was that? I can't remember what that number means. Can anyone remember what that number means? Somebody did tell me.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 135 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 355 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 120.
Great, we've got 3 to 8 high-speed units closing in from this direction and a unit closing in from that direction at high speed. Perfect.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Number of targets spotted, there you go.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 260 Grad. Schraubengeräusche.
It's never usually this bad. I feel like the game's just dialed it up to 10 because we're doing a mine laying mission.
Kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Alarm! Feindliche
340
Kriegsschiffe
Grad.
in Sicht. Peilung 95 Grad. Auf Gefechtsstation. Anlauf beginnt.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 245 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 55 Grad.
Tiefe unter Kiel 4,
Tauchen
6
auf
Meter.
25 Meter. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 220 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 245 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 340 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 25 Grad.
Just cruise past him.
Schiff, Peilung 0 Grad. Schraubengeräusch, Kriegsschiff, Peilung
Betrachten Sie es als
110
erledigt,
Grad.
Herr Kaloi.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 165 Grad. Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 165 Grad. Schraubengeräusch, Kriegsschiff, Peilung 130 Grad.
No, we're not on silent running. There's no point when you're like 10 kilometers away.
60 Grad. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Tanks anblasen.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 315 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 5 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 290 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 320 Grad. Schraubengeräusche.
Right, I'm going to save it there because getting through that was just tedious. And now we're going to head towards a target.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 80 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 305 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 130 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 160 Grad.
Medium closing in. What's this?
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 40 Grad.
Kriegsschiff, Peilung 135 Grad. Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 5 Grad. Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 320 Grad. Schraubengeräusch.
It gets a bit spammy, doesn't it? It just keeps saying the same thing constantly.
125 Grad. Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung
High speed closing in, 5 to 12 units. Perfect.
Schraubengeräusch, Kriegsschiff, Peilung 125 Grad. Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 265 Grad. Peilung!
Oh, no warship. Here we go.
Kleine Gruppe,
Denkt
Peilung
alle an eure
200
Ausbildung.
Grad.
Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert.
Schraubengeräusch, Kriegsschiff, Peilung 150 Grad. Schraubengeräusch, kleiner Konvoi,
I love the way his voice just changed.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine
Alarm! Propellers! Warships! Small group. Bearing 285.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 215 Grad. Schraubengeräusch, Kriegsschiff, Peilung 90 Grad. Schraubengeräusch, Kriegsschiff, Peilung 290 Grad.
Ich benötige eine kurze Auszeit.
Schraubengeräusch, Kriegsschiff, Peilung 350
I really want to get away from these guys here.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung
Schornstein rauf.
155
Peilung
Grad.
100 Grad.
20 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 220 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 285 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
My God, just go away.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 155 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 250 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe.
The worst thing is that you keep accelerating time and it just keeps cancelling it and telling you something you already know.
Kleine Gruppe. Bestätige. 235 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiffe.
Oh, there's another one coming in.
Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe.
He's pretty much coming at us.
200 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 305 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 200 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 0 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 320 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 220 Grad. Schraubengeräusch.
Sometimes you just have to let him go.
195 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 220 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 95 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 230 Grad. Schraubengeräusch.
I wonder if it was like this.
350 Grad.
Like if the subs tried to go via the English channel, was it like this?
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 165 Grad.
Absolutely crazy.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 120 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 240 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 260 Grad.
That's worthy of a save.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 200 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 255 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 205 Grad.
Come on, just keep going.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 230 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
325 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 195 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 155 Grad. Schraubengeräusche.
Shallow area.
Kleine Gruppe. Peilung.
Queue messages. 7 messages to send.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr
165
Kaloi.
Grad.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Normale Beleuchtung
230
einschalten.
Grad.
Schleichfahrt beenden.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 195 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung
Alarm
115
beenden.
Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 210 Grad.
Yeah, I've been round England as well, but
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 195
I thought we'd go through the channel. It's just getting ridiculous, though.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 210 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Anblasen.
215
Herr
Grad.
Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Plant mines.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Alarm! Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung
Anlauf beginnt.
235 Grad.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in
Why are they setting off an alarm?
250 Grad. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 245 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 250 Grad.
Right, so what do we have to do?
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Launch mines, plant mines in the English Channel. Okay, how?
Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Is it going to tell us anything about planting mines?
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 315 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 265 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
Oh my god, can you tell these guys to shut up?
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
Yeah, but do I have to be at a certain depth?
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe,
I'm at
kleine
periscope depth. Is that the right depth for... Do you have to be moving at a certain speed?
Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 265
What if I drive over my own mines? Like,
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 160 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 195 Grad.
alright, forward 1.
Geräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe.
Send the message.
Telegramm gesendet.
250 Grad.
Launch the mines.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 280 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 240
I don't know how long it's going to take, but we'll just do that.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 260
I
Grad.
presume we're going to have to reload the other ones when this is done.
Peilung 255 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 205 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Herr Kaloi, wir haben
300
unsere
Grad.
Position erreicht.
Alarm! Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in
Eingespielte
Sicht.
Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind
You
zeigen,
stop
so ein U-Boot
saying alarm, dude.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
You can hear them being deployed, but I don't know if they're coming out the front or the back of the sub. Oh god, that's dark.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 160 Grad.
He won't shut up, he'll just whisper it instead. Plant mines 2 of 18. Do I need to go a bit quicker then? Oh, there he goes. I see. So you send it out in front of you, then it activates, and then you drive into it. I see how this works. Genius idea. Let's go quicker. Maybe he'll just deploy them quicker.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 160 Grad.
Well, we've got some loaded in the rear drum as well. I mean, you would have thought that if it's deploying ones in the bow, you'd be in reverse. Wait, do I have to click that for every one, or is it just do one set of 3? Right, it's automatically moving them over. Man, this water is quite shallow.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 155 Grad.
How many have we got to do? It's like 6 or 7 or something. That sounded like that one came out the stern. Six and 1 extra. I don't get why it asked us to do 6 and then said you can optionally take another one.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 155 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung
They're quite close, aren't they? I'm gonna go fairly slow.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 145 Grad.
Because I reckon that's a scripted set of ships that are like, oh, we'll just happen to come past, and if you make too much noise doing this, we might even spot you. Closing in. Why would they be closing in? See if we can get a rough heading on this. Mine's not loaded. Tell you what we're going to do.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 105 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 110 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 125 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 55 Grad.
It says they're closing in, but I'm not convinced. They're not It says they're moving them, but they're not moving them, are they? They're not moving them at all. I want to know if they're actually closing in or just going down here somewhere. Okay, so I think they're doing that. And they're 3 kilometers away. Oh, here you go, the loading now.
Schraubengeräusch.
So we did fire the rear ones.
140 Grad.
Rohr 4 geladen.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 15 Grad.
Hang on. Our boat shouldn't be stationary while launching mines. We're not launching mines. We're loading mines. There is a difference. Man, we've got like 2 more sets after this. Oh yeah, from shiny mines are better mines. You gotta make sure they're polished.
Rohr 2 geladen.
Gotta be slightly careful because they are pretty close. I'm just gonna stop there, I think. Stop here for a sec, let this lock move on.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 120 Grad.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 110 Grad.
Rohr 4 geladen. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Okay. Wait, why can't I lock on that? That's weird, I can't lock on it. Oh, now I can lock on it. If I look... If I look at it like this, I can't lock on it. But if I look at it like that, I can lock on it. No, I can't lock on it. I'm holding E and nothing's happening. Man, that was weird. What is that? That looks like some kind of destroyer to me. It looks like it's got guns on the front. I think it looks quite a lot like a Black Swan. But it's also got a bit at the back, I think. It looks like it's got 2 chimneys there, look. There, that's what it is. It's an EF class. It's definitely that. Something over there as well. I can't seem to... There we go. It's really difficult to make out what that is. I think that's an Isles class. Yeah, we've not researched zoom and enhance yet, bro. But once we can call that in, hopefully. 3 to 5 away. Wonder if it tells you later on what your mines did, if anything. Why are we leaving the area? We've not finished with the mines yet. We've got optional mines to put down. Why will it not let us plant any more mines? Come on, fix it. Get them in. You can plant them, it doesn't matter. That's fine. We've carried them here. We're going to plant them.
Rohr 2 geladen.
Right, we have no option to deploy. There's no option. This sucks. I've got mines in the tube and I can't do anything with them. High speed closing in, high speed closing in. Interesting.
Bestätige.
You can just launch them normally. TMB mine times 3.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Rohr 2
130
bewässern.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Los!
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Do I have to press that 3 times, do you think, or? It sounds like they're going individually. Mine launch complete, there we go. Right, let's vamos.
Rohr 2 geladen.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 155 Grad.
Do I recommend this game? Who to? You? I don't know. I can't recommend it to everybody. Sub-games aren't for everybody.
Bestätige.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 5 Grad.
He's not closing in anymore.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 20
Now he's moving
Grad.
away.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Jawohl, Herr
115
Kaloi.
Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 150 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 20 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Tanks
150
anblasen.
Grad.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
How far away do we have to get before it lets us just go back to base, I wonder?
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 130 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 355 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 105 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 310 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung.
Where'd that come from? That literally just appeared. Seriously, there was that contact there appeared. And at a range of 3 to 5 Ks. Why did we never see it before?
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 275
You know what? I'm just going to go this way.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 215 Grad.
This place is swarming. Let's just go.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 265 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in
160
flachen
Grad.
Gewässern.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 140 Grad.
I would rather go all the way around there than go back through that.
Bestätige.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 195 Grad.
Medium closing in, of course they are.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 205 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 340 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 90 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 20 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe,
Come
kleine
on,
Gruppe.
keep moving.
Peilung 335 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 265 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 225 Grad.
We are close.
Schraubengeräusch.
Close to what?
Peilung 0 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 135 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Torpedorohr
160
gewartet.
Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung
So many ships around here. It's insane.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
160 Grad.
Kondensstreifen. Peilung 200.
Steam achievement mine layer.
Alarm! Flugzeug in
Denkt alle an
Sicht.
eure
Peilung.
Ausbildung.
Cannot complete when there are enemies nearby. Oh my god, there's a plane.
Herr Kommandant. Sie
Where'd
wissen
he
ganz
come
genau,
from?
wie man ein Boot führt.
Tauchen auf 25 Meter.
So Healer just spotted us. Can't even see him. What bearing is he? I don't see him.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Tiefe unter Kiel 6. 1
Torpedorohr 3
Meter.
gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 225 Grad.
Well, I don't mind the mine laying mission, but frankly, I don't want to go down the English Channel again
210 Grad.
to do it. Because that's horrible.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 0 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 160 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 145 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 230 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 225 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung.
Right, we'll send the reports back and get out of here.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe.
Oh man.
250 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe.
Wasn't that ranked as low risk? What an absolute joke.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
Oh, welcome back to Rainy City. Well, guess what? It's raining. No one detected you? Yeah, but that wasn't by luck, was it? It was absolutely swarming. Campaign objectives progress to the next level. Mine laying in British Isles. Isle of Portland. You successfully mined the designated coordinates on the Isle of Portland. It was all played by the book and makes the commander proud. Good job, Skipper. Mission summary. And now we can get torpedoes back. Now, HQ still 11 days away from research. Get some fuel. Let's buy another one of those. Torpedoes. We've got T3s all the way. Got a T1 in the stern. I guess if we do need to fire a T1, we just use the stern torpedo. We'll put another T1 in the back there. And then we'll have another T3 and another T3. It was always interested in U-boat, but the micromanaging the crew held me back. Can you leave them to their own? I turned it right down on micromanagement. Basically, you can turn off food management. There are different difficulty levels that you can play on, so you can dial it up or down as much as you want. And with the update that came out yesterday, you can change the realism settings whilst playing the game. So if you find... Because like before the patch yesterday, you would choose your difficulty settings, then start the game, and if it turned out that it was too easy for you or too difficult for you, the only way to change it was to start again. But now you can dynamically change it. So what I did was made it very realistic, but then turned off things like food management. Because, like, frankly, I actually find food management a bit tedious. Like, the idea that you have to go into port and order bananas and potatoes and cheese just to give your crew a variety of food. Like, as a captain, you just say to your chef, deal with it, mate. You tell him what to go and buy and cook us some nice food. That's it. You delegate it. I don't see the point in it. I'd rather just enjoy targeting ships, tracking them, evading. I'm into that. I'm not really into crew management. Hence why I'm on 75% difficulty. But each to his own. Some people play this game on the hard difficulty and first person only, which just to me is not fun. But if that's fun for you, you do you. No, there's no way you can turn off duds. Duds are just part of the game mechanics. At least I don't believe there is. It'd be under gameplay. Darker Nights is one of those options that I turn off. AI difficulties on hard. Mission completion is on automatic if you have enough fuel, so you can skip back rather than having to travel back. Save mode is like if you want to have only save in a port, or whether you want to scum save. I mean, if you're playing the game for the first time, scum saving is absolutely fine. That's how you learn. You know, I think this game is something that you need to play for like 40 hours and then start again and really dial it up. And then there's a challenge, but you know what you're doing. Realistic Earth curvature. You see that one there? That triggers flat earthers. Flat earthers turn that one off. Collision damage. Definitely want that on. Hardcore aiming mode. Again, hardcore aiming mode, if you're just starting the game for the first time, you can basically right-click on a target and the crew will work out how to hit it with a torpedo. If you turn that on, you have to calculate it yourself. Economic difficulty, I assume that's just to do with how sparse the various goods are, so... You know, during the war, vegetables and cheese and stuff started to become hard to get, right? So the reason that's in the game is because, in theory, as the war progresses, it gets harder and harder to get interesting food for your crew, and therefore, if they're just getting the same slop every day, their morale starts to go down. You know, so if you're into the whole crew thing, you probably want that to be on hard. That's the option there, food management. If disabled, the crew won't require food to function, and it won't be possible to restock food in the warehouse. So, that's entirely up to you. Torpedo floors, there you go. So you could put that on basic. Torpedo impact angle is ignored, and the duds are determined using a flat chance. This chance is very close to zero if the torpedo is properly maintained by a trained officer. So, it has a flat chance of being a dud, and if you've maintained it, it's almost zero chance. So you could put that on basic and stop that from happening. Damage difficulty, I'm not really sure what that is. How hard to manage are potential leaks on your boat? There you go, so that's when you get hit. Anyway, you can basically just go through and tweak it how you want. Click on fix it.
Sehen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Did he say lager? Has he got lager? I'll take them, and we'll take a couple of T1s with us, just in case we want to do some long-range engagement. Oh, I forgot to
Herr Kapitän?
right, megahertz. Did I think I gave megahertz one of those anyway. Wannabe needs one.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle. Natürlich, Herr Kaloy. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Oh my god, it's raining again.
Sehen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Right, Wannabe's leveled up, I think. No, somebody leveled up. Megahertz leveled up. Okay, remaining skill points 1. So, medical coordinator allows the officers to be able to provide medical assistance, but they do it noticeably slower. That could be useful now. Sensitive hearing, he already has that. Radio usage practice. Paramedic may provide medical help without the use of a first aid kit. We only have 5 first aid kits. If we run out, then nobody will be able to do that. Lagern is a store, as German beers were stored for 6 months. Okay. I'm on the Type 7C, I think, jump seat. I can't remember if he already made somebody paramedic. I don't think we did. Oh, yes, he did. He's already paramedic. Okay, we are ready.
Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre Akten einsehen?
You're just running around in the rain.
Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein? Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU.
Oh, we got Scapa Flow. I suppose we should do Scapa Flow. Patrol Sector AM5, okay. Scapa Flow, weather station deployment. Your orders is to sneak into Scapa Flow and sink the most prominent target that you find. So Scapa Flow's got like submarine nets and all kinds of horrible things, but let's give it a bash. Let's give it a bash. Do you want to not do that? What? Well done, boys. Oh, we're on a schedule. We must dive. What, in the docks? Yes, the schedule says we must dive. So we must dive. But we'll hit the... Just do it. I'm glad my crew are made up of entirely of bots. That's really good to know. Yeah, it's kind of like having an accident whilst you're in a hospital, egregious. Suppose we should get rid of that mess.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Tanks anblasen.
Look at the weather forecast changing these icons. There's a lot of storms. Now then. Should we come in from the other side? Because usually, if I remember Scapa Flow, the stuff is usually around here somewhere. Yeah, I forgot, Colin. I think dive schedules should be disabled whilst in the port. It does say using the Eastern Passage. Oh, God, really? It's making me go over the submarine nets. I remember the first time I tried this, I think it was it either 3 years ago or 6 years ago, and it was horrendous. it wasn't balanced at all. Like everybody, all the corvettes just instantly knew where you were. It was horrible. You care about backseat gaming? It depends what kind it is, Waffen. So the way I interact with my chat, Waffen, is I ask a lot of questions and want the interaction and the advice and help, and we discuss things. What I don't like is when people start saying, turn left, go straight, set this speed, dive. You should do this now. Like, that is literal backseating. That's not really helping. You know what I mean? Like the point where you may as well just fire the game up yourself and do it. It used to be 20 corvettes sitting around. Yeah, it did. It used to be horrible. Right, I think we'll have a quick save there. Also, the time of day that you go in is important, isn't it? If we go in the morning, we could hit them and then just sit around and wait till night and then slip away, maybe. Port defenses may be near. According to our intelligence, the other passages are heavily mined. What, so this is not heavily mined? Okay. Stay undetected. Well, I guess that means decks awash at a minimum.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
I don't really feel like we're at decks awash right now. The danger is we're going to get seen by any land-based monitoring.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
You can approach at night.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Tanks anblasen.
It's going to take a while. The days are quite long in summer. It's now June. In fact, tomorrow's the longest day of the year. It's like 8 hours of darkness.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
See, now I feel like I'm doing the indie.
Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung.
Just doing left turns constantly. Who's this guy?
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
You could run the HQ survey operation. What do you mean? What do you mean run the HQ survey?
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 75 Grad.
While wasting fuel. Basically, the alternative is to sit there bobbing around. So we're just going to go around nice and slow. We'll go forward one, actually.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 220 Grad. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Well, they've not come out yet. It's late afternoon, we're getting there.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 35 Grad.
We're 15 kilometers away from the land. I think we're fine.
Anblasen.
Well, it's quite dark, even though it's 6 o'clock at night, because the weather's foul. Foul weather could work in our favour, actually. There you go. Is that bad enough? That is some choppy sea. Oh my god, I would not want to be on that boat. That is horrendous. Okay. Scapa. Let's go. Sight range has come right down.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Yep, sneaky, sneaky time. Can't see very much, I'm afraid. But if you're a submarine trying to sneak in, this is not bad weather. Do I have to go to that green dot?
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Right. Do you reckon we can go... I'm getting no hydro at all. So I reckon we can just go on the surface. And just get some fresh air for a minute. Just casually cruising.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
A boat has collided with an anti-submarine net. On the surface? Are you actually serious? What the heck? On the surface? How does that work? I mean, the game made me come this way, and now... Still doing 4 knots, apparently. I'm wondering if, like, the sea has just, like, dropped us on top of it or something weird like that.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Oh, I'm hoping that's not damaged the vessel. See how deep it is here.
Tiefe unter Kiel
15 meters. Oh my god. I kind of want to go to periscope depth and get a hydro reading, but I guess to do that I'm better off stopping, aren't I? And then we don't drive into a net.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
It's a bit sus, like no ships moving whatsoever. I don't buy that. Unless the weather's just so bad.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
This mission just feels like Admiral Akbar. It's a trap!
Alarm! Schlachtschiff in Sicht! Peilung 5 Grad.
Stop?
Die Royal Oak? Herr Kaloy, der BDU
The Royal Oak?
Sie als Ziel auswählen.
How far is that away? 2.8k?
Anlauf beginnt.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Is it D like that? Is that D how you spell German? I can't remember German very well. D-I-E. It's D-I-E, isn't it? De Royal Oak. De Royal Oak? Okay, can we actually see El Capitan? Can you actually see anything at all? Oh. I saw something in the lightning. Is that it? I swear I saw 2 ships then. Look, there's one there, and there's one there. Literally can't see a thing. I assume it's going to be a Nelson class. It's really hard to see. How am I going to get a range on that? There's 2. There you go. There's a bit of a flash then. Like, what time of night is it? We could, in fact, wait until the weather's better and there's more light. Or we sink it now and leave. Not sure what's better. Because I don't know what that one is next to it. Dude, there's going to be more than just a destroyer here. There's going to be loads. Yeah, I reckon we just go over there, put the spotlight on, and say, Captain, can you please show us your papers? I reckon that'll work. That looks like... Type, escort carrier. Oh, that's an illustrious. It's gotta be. That's gotta be an illustrious. Thing is, we've only got like 4 torpedoes realistically. And if it's going to take 3 to sink the Nelson, I don't think the other one's going to sink the carrier. The Nelson, the Royal Oak is the target, right? So I think we focus on that. Also, we don't have to do... Oh, that's a bit further away. That's interesting. The Illustrious is further away, so we could actually fire that and then fire on this. I mean, we could turn around and launch the other one, but I mean... Okay, let's have a look what we're dealing with. So we're dealing with 3.9 kilometers. And we're dealing with 3 kilometers. Yeah, they're not going to sink with 1 torpedo, but yeah, we could do some damage, couldn't we? And then, what do? We just hightail it out of here, on the surface. Bold as brass, just like that. Boom! Then as soon as we cross the submarine nets here, we just dive. Right, okay, let's do this, set this up. So, that there, the distance is tricky, but I know the distance, and I know the speed. If we lock onto that one, we know that's the Illustrious. It has a draft of 7.1 meters. The sea is really choppy, but it's not moving. So we go Illustrious, we go 0. Angle on bow is going to be something weird. .7 degrees port.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 1, 0, 0, links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 3, 9, 0, 0 Meter.
Right, depth, what do you reckon? I'm thinking 8 meters.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 0. Knoten. Rohr 4. Bewässern.
Well, the draft of it is 7.1. They don't appear to be moving. 7.5 shallow waters. How does that make any difference whatsoever?
Aktualisieren. Winkel 1, 0, 0. Bug links.
I'm thinking 8. Let's go with 8. This has to travel about 900 meters before we fire the others. One top's going to be a dud. Probably the single that we're firing. Well, if Pups said 8, quite frankly, Beaker, I'd change it, but Pups has no dedication anyway, and he's just watching the snooker, so... And then he has to go at Alex for not watching the stream. Honestly, the hypocrisy.
Los!
Who are you? Come on, lock. Interface can be so weird sometimes. Right, velocity is 0. Angle on bow, we worked out. We didn't work that out yet. 97.4.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Distance was 3 kilometers.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 0.
Right, this has a draft
0
of 10.5
bewässern.
meters,
Rohr
so we'll
2,
go
bewässern.
11.5
Rohr 1,
meters.
bewässern.
Dispersion. Length 200 meters. If I aim for the midpoint, how does it disperse? If you fire 3, does it fire 1 at the middle and then right, or is it going to do the second one in the middle and the other 2 left and right of it? How is it going to disperse this? You probably want the midpoint for the angle on the bow when it's not moving. I don't know, dude. I don't know. This is what I'm saying. I don't know how it's going to spread them. Does it like fan left to right? Does it fan right to left? What does it do? Like if I am there, is it going to fire 1 here, 1 here, 1 here? These are things I still don't know. You always thought it went bow to stern. Okay, so if we've got a 200 meter long ship, then we probably want a dispersion of about, let's say 40 meters is 120 spread from there, isn't it? So it'd be 40 meters there, 40 meters there. Maybe more than that. Let's do a little bit more than that. That's 150, so bang, bang, bang. Well, I don't know. I don't think so. I think it varies the angle. I don't know. There'll be no disruption as the target's not moving. You would need to change the angle. Oh god. So, okay. Yeah, exactly. That doesn't sound like dispersal. That sounds like a delay. Don't know how it's going to work. Because either I look at this and press fire, or I fire, then move the target, and then let it fire again. Alright, I guess we're going to find out the hard way.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 9.
I really need some lights right now. Okay. Here we go. Fire and go.
Los!
And then we surface. We put 2 engineers. Who's doing the... Why are you doing torpedoes, bro? To get on the engines.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
How do I get my engineer to man the engine and not the torpedo? Torpedo calculator. No, you can get off that now. Get on the engines. Switch power. No. Manage engines. Go. Oh my god, what is this weird lag? Okay, so what we just learned, if you look at that, on a target that's not moving, you still have dispersion, and the dispersion does not go from bow to stern. It actually goes from right to left, because if you look at this, that one was aimed at the bow of the ship, and the other two are going to miss. It went right to left like that. See? So we're only going to hit it with one torpedo. And in fact, that one doesn't even look like it's going to hit at all. Interesting, Matty. Look, read the chat, mate. Lots of people said, oh, there's no dispersion, it's not moving. But there is. I can't even see a thing. Cannot see. Ooh. Minimal damage? Are you serious? Minimal damage? I don't think that's minimal. It was a bit more than minimal. Let's just see how that one fared. Hit it so hard the mast fell over. Captain, we lost the flag! What? That did feel like a magazine detonating on the oak, didn't it? Are you really sure that's minimal? That's minimal. I don't feel like that did anything. That feels quite bad to me. I'm wondering if that's going to actually sink it. I don't know. Encrypted message in a cipher, we can't decode it. Oh, they're sending encrypted messages now. How dirty is that? Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Oh, he's looking for us. Look at that. He went to look. He got dispatched over there, and we got out of there before he actually got there. That was nuts.
Die mächtige Royal Oak ist gesunken. Es ist unfassbar. Konzentrieren wir uns jetzt darauf, hier lebendig rauszukommen.
Escape from Scapa Flow. Did we sink it or not?
Alarm beenden.
Man, I tell you what, attacking at night in terrible weather has made it really difficult for them. So we just sunk the Royal Oak with one torpedo, with a magazine detonation. That's hilarious.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 3 Meter.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe.
Everybody's coming this way now.
10 Grad. Alarm! Schnellboot. Dafür haben wir trainiert. Wir werden das gemeinsam durchstehen.
High speed closing in. Tell you what, they worked out a wonderful intercept trajectory. That's pretty amazing. They're like, he's definitely going to high speed it out of there. And I think because he's a Class 7C submarine, he'll probably do about so many knots. That'll put him here. Well, let's just head for that. What's the depth? I still haven't had a depth reading.
50 Meter. Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Schleichfahrt.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 115 Grad. 85 Meter.
The depth was 43. Well, we're currently at 87, so...
Schraubengeräusche. Direkt über uns.
Yeah, I'm sat on the ocean floor. Completely silent, hoping that they'll just go... There you go. That's called not a Scooby-Doo where we are.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
I think we got out of there. Port defenses may be near. Don't think so.
Langsam blasen. Auf Rotlicht wechseln. Alarm beenden. Schleichfahrt beenden.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Let's get out of here.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Mission completed.
Herr Kommandant, Sie wissen ganz genau, wie man ein Boot führt.
Man, I feel like we just... I don't know. Waiting around to go in. That's the first attack as well, the first attempt. Waiting around. Good idea. Went in the cover of darkness. The weather was really bad. That allowed us to punch at two things and just boom out of there. And we sunk it with one torpedo. And the only reason the other two missed was because we didn't understand how dispersion works when the target's stationary. Which we do now. It goes from right to left, which is a bit weird. But I'm sure there's a good reason for it. Oh, he's got diamonds! U-boat war badge with diamonds! Ho ho! This decoration is awarded to crew members who participated in and survived 8 war patrols. Admiral Dönitz himself.
What's this shenanigans? I'm just back from a busy day and you are still live. Kek.
You still live? Why did it say it is live? That's weird. Hey, Chris. No, I was fully stationary, Captain Flint. Fully stationary. Right, we've got 200,000, how do you say it? 200%.
Happy B-Day Sklovskl party.
Did they mean to put a percent on that? Because that makes absolutely no sense. Temple Place, thank you for 5 years. Happy anniversary. Skill Bullseye. Provide you with a special skill. Great job. Your mission to infiltrate Scapa Flow and sink a recognizable Royal Navy ship was a huge success.
It's live or lave.
It's live or lave, yeah? Thank you, Dentat, sorry. Do you know what was interesting about that? That one torpedo that hit the Royal Oak, it actually came up saying minimal damage, which I think it did, but it didn't take into account the magazine detonation, which was an RNG thing, because that boom that came from underneath the gun just set fire to the whole deck, and the whole thing went down. Without the detonation, Diasanator, it wouldn't have sunk it. Your stealth and cunning as a U-boat captain allowed you to slip past the heavily defended base and launch a devastating attack, sinking the mighty Royal Oak. The signal you sent with your successful strike has no doubt sent shockwaves through the Royal Navy, reminding them there is no safe place to hide from our U-boats. The U-boat commander is proud of your achievements and will no doubt consider your mission a great victory in the ongoing war effort, and they may give you a voucher for 50% off your next Domino's. Well done. Wait, does it not actually say that we sunk it? Unit sunk, none. What's this? What's this? Where's the Royal Oak? Why is it not listed? Because you never saw it sunk. Yeah, I was too busy getting out of there, pal. The game just told me that you sunk the Royal Oak and then said you didn't. Klaus Fix it's leveled up. Oh, look at Klaus's decorations. Look at this. He's got diamonds. He's got the U-boat ball badge, U-boat watch with diamonds. Crazy. Fake news from the game. Is that what it is? Torpedo mechanic. The officer loads torpedoes 33% faster. It's not bad. Handyman. Repairs consume 25% less time. Could be useful in a pinch, that's for sure. Salvager. The engineer can produce spare parts from scrap in the workshop. Mechanic. The engineer recovers some scrap from completed major repairs. I think it's between faster torpedoes and repairs taking less time. This is good. If you've taken damage, you can fix things quicker, which might save you. It's very situational. This one is always going to help you because you're always loading torpedoes, and that's always going to work. Mr. the Wiseman, thank you very much. I think I'll go with torpedoes. Who's the other one? Wannabe. What have you got, Wannabe? So you've currently got Leader, Focus, Iron Fist, Bullseye. After executing the Scapa Flow mission and sinking the Royal Oak. Wait, did you just say sinking the Royal Oak game? Did you just say that we sunk the Royal Oak? Because I thought earlier you said we didn't sink anything. Your crew has earned fame and unparalleled recognition within the Kriegsmarine. Your crew is absolutely aware of how long... Yeah. Gets the point. The experience has made the officer push him harder and harder during training. He's 15% faster at computing torpedo courses. Hang on a minute. I compute torpedo courses. The effects are cumulative with the focus skill. Sorry. Cook. Carl Wannabe's a cook. That's crazy. Supporter. When stress on the board rises to 100%. Management, officer, recruit, gunner. We've already got gunner. Personal skills. Playing cards with the crew increases morale by 25%. When an officer is assigned to the command station, the stress growth on the ship is slowed by 10%, and a further 10% for each sailor assigned. That's interesting, because if you combine it with that one, you could assign 3 people to him, and then you can have a 40% slower in stress. There was a check mark next to sink the roll. I guess you didn't sink anything else. Yeah, we didn't sink the other one. We only sunk the Royal Oak. I'm going to go with that one. We need somebody to manage stress now, I think. See, look, why has he got a 3 next to him and a 1 next to him? What does that mean? It might be time to send our crew on vacation. How long is it till this is done? 15 hours? Nice. That will be done in time for torpedo loading.
Yeah.
You don't need 2 on you now. Might fix it. Go and get some more gear. Fuel. Torpedoes. We have T1 in there. I can't remember who hasn't got the item. Wannabe might... I think Squelch might not have it. No, Squelch has got it. Fix it, have you got it? Fix it's got it. Fix it Mark II. refusing to talk to me. He's got it.
Ja?
Megahertz has got it.
Jawohl. Bestätige.
Herr Kapitän? Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
I think most of them have got one now. Having any birthday drinks? Well, when I went to Dublin, I had Guinness. But I don't know. I might have a beer after. If you click on the headphones, there'll be 3 choices.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
Is there an easy way to check if they've all got an item in their backpack?
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Ja.
I think they all have now. I think everybody's got one, and there's 1 spare as well.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Oh my god, why have you put the T1 back in there, you stupid game? I put T3s down here so that it would load a T3 when the T1 came out. And they've taken the T1 out and then shoved it back in. It's actually annoying. Bottom left on the name card.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
Oh yeah, there it is, thank you.
Herr Kaloy?
What's that then?
Ja?
He's got one, he's got one.
Ja?
Lovely, they've all got one.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle?
But I don't know what that is.
Ja?
Ja?
You have the sonar decoys now. We do. Let's get something else done if we can. Sonar decoys. Equipment successfully passed the production. Visit the port if we'd like to refit your boat. Ooh, what's this? Warning, this work is still in the early stages. Our intel suggests the Norwegian Navy has stashed a large quantity of ammunition near Bergen. Wait, why do we want that exactly? Snorkel! 4 days. How many points have we got? We have 6 reputation points. We could go for a snorkel. Needs an engineer. George Wagner. 24-day snorkel. Some of the Dutch submarines that we captured use a curious device called a sniffer. It's a pipe system that allows them to use diesel engines while staying at periscope depth. As the danger from the Allied aircraft increases with each passing month and operating on the surface of the sea becomes too dangerous for U-boats, this technology may prove to be vital. Our submarines wouldn't have to surface that often. We're already working on the adaptation of this technology for our U-boats, but advice from an experienced officer serving on a U-boat would help to develop it much faster. I think we do it. I think we do it. That's taken 4 of our rep points. There is another one that we could spend. We could unlock either an additional mission choice or free roam. Hey, Wyland. Now, here's the thing, right? 24 days to get the snorkel. And we can actually go on vacation. Get this. We can go on vacation to the Eagle's Nest. And that Due to the contract with politicians, headquarters tasks will be performed 100% faster during the stay. So that means that it'll slash it from 24 days to 12 days, which means by the time we get back from holiday, it'll be done. So we can get instant snorkel. Let's go. Wow, look how calm that water is there. Right, research complete. 12 days. There you go. Visit the port if you want to refit your boat. Ooh, what's all this? Military stash. The French Navy has stashed a large quantity of ammunition near Nantes. I've been there. Have you ever been to the U-boat pens at Nantes? They're brilliant. Metox radar detector. After Rommel's troops captured British Wellington aircraft in North Africa, its radar technology became the subject of ongoing investigation. The Metox and Grandin Company in Paris is working on a device that will be able to detect those radar from a long distance and provide our U-boat with early warning of their use. Our U-boats would be much safer from air patrols with this technology, as they would simply submerge long before the aircraft arrived at their location. While they're already working prototypes such detectors, okay, we need to save our points and get that. Because let's face it, radar is going to become an arms race. Anti-radar coating for snorkels. 5 points. Coating our snorkels with materials that disperse radar waves. That's it. Anti-radar snorkels. That's brilliant. Okay, we're not going to do any research. We need to save points. But can we upgrade? How do we fit the... Where do we fit the whole sonar thing? Improved toilets is being researched by HQ. Amazing. Look, Christmas tree in the middle of June. Snorkel. 9,000. Take 1 day to install. Literally, a guy comes along with a big drill, drills a hole in the top, gets a massive piece of scaffolding, shoves it down like that, puts a cap on top, goes down here and just connects the scaffolding to the intake of the diesel engine, and it's done in a day. It's amazing. Technology. Yeah, we trust him. Of course we do. He's German. We trust him. What else have we got? I mean, what have you done with our torpedoes? I bet you've put that T1 back in there, haven't you? Oh, you've not. Amazing. Couple more T3s, and then we'll have a T1, another T1, and that'll do us. Is that the improved toilet? I think we just got the toilet. Hang on. We may as well fit the improved toilet. I'd like to upgrade my boat. There we go. Improved toilets, 12,000. And 1 day. Did I install the sonar parts? Wasn't the sonar this KDB thing, the hydrophone? Or was it something else? Don't think there's any other upgrade I've missed. Unless it was up on the conning tower. Another, I don't know where you fit the sonar decoy. Where do you put the sonar decoys? You have to buy them. Are they consumable?
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Oh, there you go. Can be ejected through the Pils launcher in the stern torpedo room to create a false target. There you go. Off 10 of them. Okay, I think we're good to go. We need one more rep point so we can do that extra research. But apart from that... we're ready for another battle. It's July 1940. We have snorkels and sonar, and I think that's a good place to be. It's also a good place to stop. Glaycole, thank you for 93 months. Right, guys, I shall be finishing here, and I will be back in the morning at 10 a.m. But I will be finishing at 3 p.m. tomorrow, and there'll be no second stream, because I'm going to go out with Mrs. Squirrel. So, tomorrow is 10 till 3 only. So in the morning... we'll take our new snorkel-filled boat and go and sink some fools, is what we'll do. But that is it from me. Thank you very much for watching, guys. I hope you had fun. Thanks for the torpedo launch. Dude, we had a lot of fun today. Honestly, like, if you think about what we've done, we've sunk the Royal Oak, we've sunk tankers... we've sunk freight, cruisers, destroyers. Done quite a lot. I learned a lot as well. What was really interesting was at the end, finding out about the dispersion and how that works. Happy birthday wishes. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm going to head out now, and I shall see you all bright and early in the morning at 10. If you're not here in the morning... shame on you. No. If you're not here in the morning, have a good Sunday. I'll be here 10 till 3. Anyway, that's it from me. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.